All right, hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back. Today is Saturday now. We're usually doing alts on Friday, but today we did it on Saturday instead, just because we wanted to make sure that we could talk as openly as we could about the changes and stuff. But all right, anyway, Absence, what's up, buddy? Abnormal as well, how are we doing today? All right, so we got a little bit of again of a mix here with something that I haven't been doing recently, but I like doing this one tank, one healer, one DPS thing. So we're gonna go Holy Pally this time. We'll stick with Ellie. I actually have been really enjoying Ellie, and we're gonna go Bear Druid. So I'm playing a lot of Bear recently. They're getting big time buffs, man. Big time, big man buffs, as they might say. Nice, Holy Pally, yeah. People convinced me yesterday, so we'll do it. Holy Pally's fun, and I wouldn't mind seeing if I could do some big dick deeps. But we'll see. Anyway, yeah, so big time buffs coming from Bear. If you guys haven't seen it, I'm actually going to read it out right now. Let's see. So we got, there's a big discussion here about it, but I'm just going to tell you the TLDR. Guardian Druids are now going to be able to use Remove Corruption in Bear form. Huge change, honestly. It doesn't really affect that much in 5-mans, but it's such a big, I don't know why they couldn't have done it the whole time, so that's nice. That's a nice little utility buff for a Bear who already has a good utility kit. Hey, Boomtown, what's up, buddy? And then Iron Fur and Maul now only cost 40 range, which is like, not needed. I feel like not needed at all. Honestly, this is a kind of an overbuff if you ask me. Iron Fur is now going to be extremely easy to keep up all the time. So that's interesting. Anyway, Mangle now generates 10 rage, was 8. That's probably the biggest buff overall because you know with the trait on Mangle, you're going to be generating a lot of rage now. And you're going to be using it less frequently because you're going to be able to use these abilities a lot more. So it's a small, so let's see what it says. Iron Fur is intended to be maintainable with high uptime up to 100% with some overlaps on top of that. Currently, depending on talent configuration, Druids may only be able to barely maintain full uptime on Iron Fur. Making Iron Furs much more available should allow better control of timing and overlaps, as well as improving Guardian mitigation overall. It's definitely going to do that. It doesn't need to be mitigated. They don't need any increase in that. They already have really strong physical defense. So the big problem with Bear is magic defense, and unfortunately that's not being addressed by this early patch announcement at least. But now the other thing is, shifting to Bear form now gives you 25 rage, was 20. I didn't even know that was a thing, first of all. So that's pretty interesting. And that it says it should now be easier to get the first Iron Fur activated promptly after engaging an enemy due to increased starting rage and lower cost. That's pretty interesting. I did not know that was actually the case. So yeah, that's cool. That's a nice little buff there. But then the real big deal, I guess, is Mangle and Thrash's direct damage has been increased by 15%. Huge single target DPS increase, and that is going to be awesome for Bear. So anyway, we're going to open up on on Shaman first. We don't need to actually change anything on our Shaman, so we're not going to have to do anything like that. But we got a new Azurite power as well. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, we can take Gut Ripper, which is actually a really good trait, so that's good. Nice. That's even better, yeah. Dude, have you seen how broken Blood of the Enemy is? How can they let that go live? I mean, they're probably not going to, right? It's not even on the PTR yet, so yeah. I saw it. It's going to be, it's overtuned compared to the other ones. Don't expect them to, I imagine, like, there's going to be a couple that they've shown off already that probably will not go live as they are, so. Anyway, we got 410 ring. Do we want that? Doesn't look like it. High haste and mastery. High haste and crit, versatility and high mastery. I feel like haste is better, but I'm kind of still doing that because of blood decay. I don't know if haste is better as Shaman. All right, anyway, so we don't actually, can we buy another piece? No, we can't buy another piece anyway, but we don't need to change anything on this character, but we do need to change things on our Bear and our Paladin. So let's go ahead and do Paladin first. We need to change all of our Azurite over to Holy now, so we'll see. We have to do that. I don't know what actual Azurite. We're going to be able to buy a third 415 on our Paladin now finally as well, so that'll be nice. It's crazy to think that I'm as geared as I am without getting to that point yet. Alright, open this up. Chest on the Paladin, and we get another ring. 410, that's a high haste and high, well, it's, yeah, pretty even. That's actually a nice ring. I think that's a very good ring. Do I have, see, I don't know, the socket. I still think it's better. It's got the stats I want instead of the stats I don't want. I actually have that in my bag already. Band of Ancient Treasure. I don't know. 226 haste. It's probably, I think like math would say it's not an upgrade, right? Because of the socket. So we'll probably not use it. Anyway, alright, so now let's go buy that piece, that Azurite piece. I get used to the holy keybinds again. I have no idea why I have the binds set up the way I do. I guess I need to, but Chris, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Also, really nice day out today, so we are trying to enjoy the springtime weather. It's actually a little chilly, the breeze still, but anyway, we'll open up this chest. Or no, we already did that, of course. We'll get a new piece of gear is what I'm trying to say. We get a helm, I believe, today. Yeah, new helm. So another 415. And then we got to re-roll all of our Azurite and see what we get. Okay, we'll now have 3 415s. Anyway, wasn't this a prop pally before? Yep. It's all 3. We've been playing a lot of all 3 specs, actually. So now we will be playing Holy today. But we got to change our Azurite gear first and foremost.
Ah, it is time for these little ones to be tested, so they can begin working towards their destiny. Encourage them to return to the
Let's buy one first, actually. No point in changing the one we have. Alright, so we're buying a helm. Let's see where we're at. Helm, there we go. Hopefully we get something good. It's hard to tell because I'm looking at it for all 3 specs now, but it's definitely going to be better than a 400. Hello, Metro, you handsome man. Hey, Purr, what's up, buddy? What do you mean by re-rolling your Azurite? What do you mean? You just change the traits on it. You don't know about that? You reforge it and change the traits on what you have already. Alright, so we're changing it from Prot to Holy today. Let's see what we got here. Alright, the helm is fresh. We don't actually have to re-roll that. And we have to transmog it, obviously. Okay, oh, we got Glimmer. Very nice. Alright, I'm going to take Glimmer. Glimmer is something I would like to see on every piece of gear if I can. Glimmer, and what is this? That seems good. Your Holy Shot, crit, steal, and additional blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's going to be good. That'll be good. This is like an ideal piece, it seems like. What else? The haste proc. Probably the one, huh? It seems like that would be really good for Holy Pally now with this new build. And of course we cannot get Impassive Visage. Lay on Hands grants us target that amount of armor. That's interesting. Interesting. Alright, there is no Glimmer on this piece, unfortunately. Judging a foe heals up to 10 allies. Interesting. That's kind of good, I guess. Your Flash of Light heals for an additional 662 when cast on a target affected by your beacon. That seems like it would be good too. This would be a lot better in raids, right? Because it's not going to heal 10 allies, that's for sure. It's only 1,000. That's probably not that good. Flash of Light. All right, let's go with that because that's going to obviously get a lot of usage. Oh yeah, this is a really good one. Breaking Dawn, very, very good one. And what else? Your heals have a chance to apply Bracing Chill. Healing a target with Bracing Chill will heal for an additional. I guess we'll just take that. That sounds like the best option because the other ones are not very applicable. And then one more piece. Sup Metro, just settled down on my vacation in Ha Long. What's up, buddy? How's it going? You should farm some world quests for your alts. It's really easy to get mid 40s. I got my alt from 33 to 43 in 2 days. I won't be doing that on alts. But eventually we'll have to. If we're not 50 by the time the patch is coming out, then we'll have to. But yeah, all right, another Glimmer, very good. And I don't think we need 2 of these, do we? No. So we'll get Bloodright. Really good trait for everybody, I feel like. So just really nice. And either Azurite Veins. It's interesting. Or this, a speed boost and versatility. That seems like the right choice. All right. Puts a 30-second buff on the target that heals him whenever you heal or do damage. Oh, was that Glimmer of Light? Yeah, Glimmer. I got Glimmer. Glimmer on 2 out of 3 pieces, not on this one, unfortunately. But that is Righteous Conviction. That's a tank one. But yeah, the other one has Glimmer as well. So we have 2 Glimmers, which is fine for 5 man. It's really not that big of a deal. How much gold do you have in total? Not much, to be honest. I don't really care much for gold. Probably like, I don't know, because it's like most of my gold goes right to the guild bank, so it's hard to differentiate between what's the guild banks and what's mine. Alright, so that's that. Now let's go ahead and do it on bear as well. I think he knew what it was, Dylan. He asked, was that glimmer of light, not what it is. And I thought it might have been too when I first looked at it. I didn't realize it was actually a tank trait though. Transmog, okay, cool, yeah. Can't look anything but my best on the Paladin, you know. All right, time to do the bear as well. Do you think the nerf for prop Pally is justified? Pally? You mean warrior? Prop warrior needs to be nerfed much further than that. They're not. That's not going to change much, honestly. But yeah, they need a big time DPS nerf. All right, let's see. So we're going to do the same thing here. Only we're going to be switching back to bear. So let's do that quick. Oh no, I should probably try to get a healing trinket, right? Let's see. We still loot spec resto. Maybe we can get a healing trinket because it would be nice to get a tank trinket, but I really need healing trinkets. If I'm going to heal on this character at all, I really need better healing stuff. And I did not get it. So we got 410 wrists, which is an upgrade. Nice. All right, that's good. And that's, we cannot buy another piece, but regardless, we don't need to. Switch to Guardian now. Anyway, I think Bear will need more buffs. You don't? I don't think so. I think that's like really, that's going to end up being a very big over buff for their physical defense. Their physical defense is extremely good right now. They don't need to have any more access to Iron Fur, honestly. So that's going to be a real big buff. That's exactly what they need. More single target offense and more access to defense. But the problem is it's not magic defense. Their magic defense isn't actually getting any better. So the one thing, though, to look at, though, is one of the essences reduces the cooldown on their survival instincts. So that could actually be a huge buff to their magic defense. That could be a really big deal for Bear. The other tanks, like, you know, their CDs are good, but it's not nearly as impactful as survival instincts. So didn't think they did anything to prop Pally. Yeah, there was no change to prop Pally. I assume he just meant warrior. I think I read outlaw rogue and prop Pallies. No, it's prop warriors. Prop warriors. I mean, about damage, overall damage is kind of low compared to other tanks. Yep, they're getting a single target buff. Their AoE is actually fine. It's not as crazy as warriors, but it's good as every other tank, really. Morning, Metro Cider. What's up? Good morning. Prop warriors definitely were in the talk for a nerf. Yep, and they got one. But it was not a very substantial one, in my opinion, so we'll see what happens. All right, we don't have extra 415s, right? Yeah, okay. All right, 415 on the bear now. We got to reforge. Let's see. And then we'll get started. Any suggestions on what we should do first? What keys did we even get? I didn't even look. Sethral is 12 on this character. Maybe we'll start with that. All right, let's see. We definitely need, okay, we need to, this is a little bit more of a pain in the ass because we need to make sure we have at least one of these. All right, so we definitely want layered main. That's best in slot for sure. And then I think we should take Waking Dream on that one. I could take it on this one, but I would rather have Twisted Claws, I think. Oh, this is like the exact same piece. What the fuck? What? Oh, no, what's that? Yeah, they're the same outer ring, exactly. Huh, interesting. One of them had the Moonfire one, didn't it? Doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Well, I think double Twisted Claws is just the way to go, right? Rash damage has a 50% chance to grant you 135 agility. That just seems like double of those would be really good. There's no detriment to stacking them, right? And that's the one there. Now we need to take Waking Dream for that one. And this one's kind of bad, unfortunately. Maybe the Mastery is the right choice. I don't think I'll be mauling very much. So let's go ahead and take the Mastery. And then Haste or Avoidance. Obviously, it's the only choice. And we can't get that, obviously. Alright, so let's... What is this one? Shimmering Haven, I guess, unfortunately. Not my favorite trait. Oh, fuck. Am I... Oh, no, okay. I didn't do this yet. Alright, so now we gotta switch to Resto and take Ysera's Gift. What's changed? Hey, Arno, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Evening, everyone. Yes. For you it is. Unfortunately, not for us. One of the essences is pure magic defense. Oh, really? I didn't see that. What's changing for Prot Warrior? You can check it out at MMO Champion, and just about every other fan site on the planet has a list of the hotfixes. Or they're not hotfixes, obviously, but the proposed changes more so. All right, and then whatever the final, I can't actually get one more. Okay, so that's that. So we've reconfigured our gear now. Switch back to Guardian, and we'll get started. Hello, nice hat, Credstar. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Funny thing about Prot Warrior, had the same damage as Season 1, but no one played it. Yeah, that's what we've been saying that for a long time now. It's kind of weird. All right, switch back to our good trinkets and stuff. Let's see. Good is a relative word. We still have pretty bad gear on this character, realistically. Even though we're 409. Oh. There we go. Alright, anyway. Alright, so I think we'll just start with our key. Not the biggest key, but hopefully we can get it done without any problems. Sathralis is actually going to be kind of tough this week, but it's only 12, so whatever. Alright, start group. Sathralis. Plus 12. And if anybody has any keys that they want to do, let me know, because I would love to get like higher keys done on these characters. I'm very confident that these characters can do keys that are much higher than this, but obviously I have to have them first to be able to do them. Oh, Absinthe wants to come. All right, sounds good. Druid tank pog.
Something.
Yes, I want to complete Temple of Sathralis. That's what I want. Anyway, got a 17 toll done in time yesterday. Nice, congrats, man. Yeah, it's not too bad this week. We did it earlier. Did a 16 earlier in the week. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, Metro, did you just come back from a day in the fields? What do you mean? Why? Because I'm playing a bear or druid or something? Yeah, I was doing a lot of herbing and communing with nature out there. So that was nice as the druid to do that, you know. Yes, Galacron. Never even heard of that server. What the hell is going on with your head? Why? What do you mean? My head. Are you the helm? I just got a new helm. No, that was on Paladin though, right? We got Twisted Claws, Burst of Savagery, and Shimmering Haven, so that's not bad. Azralon, Shaman. Probably not going to be able to be too selective here today, are we? Pretty geared Shadow Priest. Guy seems like he might have to be taken. Let's take a look, make sure this guy's not enhanced. What's going on? What's going on here? Am I DCing? Hello? All Druid run? No. Trying to pug into keys I need on my Bloody K, but they won't invite because he has low IO, but trying to fix that. Gotcha. Yeah, just do your own key, honestly, if you want to fix that. I guess we'll take this guy then. I can't seem to inspect this guy for some fucking reason, so I don't know what spec he is. I literally can't inspect the guy. Am I DCing? I must be DCing, right? What's going on? I guess not. I guess I'm not DCing, but I just can't inspect the guy. He's Ellie. Okay, you were able to inspect him. Alright, so we just need melee. He is ranged as Trinket. What do you mean? Oh, you can see the incandescent luster. Gotcha. You can't inspect while flying. I do it all the time. Don't take 2 ranged. No, we're good. Why would we not take 2 ranged? Just need a melee now. That's not a melee. It's funny, I land in stag form there. Yeah, I still can't inspect this guy. I don't know. Anyway, Null Dynamo absorbs 174k magic damage and removes all harmful debuffs. Oh, there we go. Then explodes to deal damage absorbed to all enemies around you. The minor is every 15 seconds you get a... Oh, wow. That's really nice. It doesn't stack or nothing like that, though, right? Like, it doesn't just keep building up over time or something, right? Well, that's cool. Sounds good. I'm excited for the essence system. Honestly, it seems like it's going to be extremely good. This is like a pretty good pick here. Getting a demon hunter though, being able to get the magic debuff into this group is really nice. What is a good way to do shrine? More melee than range for interrupts? Oh yeah, you definitely. I would take no range if you could, or more so just Ellie Shaman if you have to, because you really like the only hard part of that dungeon is going to be the second boss basically. The last boss is going to be a pain, unfortunately. So yeah, it would actually be good to have one range because the orbs will spawn from the ads that spawn on the last part of the boss, and that's going to be very, very bad if you have all melee. So I don't know. It's just a fucking nightmare dungeon, honestly. They really need to rethink what they're doing in there. It's quite funny now that I've looked at those new raid fights. It's like they're basically using mechanics from the 5-mans in the raid, which is like no surprise, I guess, but it's kind of crazy. All right. Hopefully we can crush this. Yeah, we won't have any problems now, especially killing the ranged orbs as bear is really easy because Moonfire. So, not too bad. Alright, what about Chirp Priest? Where we at? Coming in. Oh. Big feast, look at that. That's crazy.
I will be forever grateful.
The hell? Zandalaria, I've never really heard them speak before. First time. I wonder what happens if I turn into this as a bear. That's not gonna get confusing, huh? Yeah, okay. I like the idea of it. That's probably one of the cooler ones, but I definitely will get really confused if I don't see myself in bear form. Okay, here we go. Wait, what is this guy's guild name? A guild has no name. That's a good one, honestly. Alright, here we go.
4,
So it's explosive
3,
is extremely
2,
easy as bear. I think
1.
they're probably the best tank for it. Although they changed it, Paladin could hit them a lot easier now too. But yeah, I think bear is like the best tank for it, honestly, because Moonfires should one-shot them. If not, I could just use a second Moonfire though. So yeah, Moonfire is extremely good for this effect. Yeah, it doesn't quite kill them, but still. It's good enough. And Moonfire is just like perfectly spammable. Like there's no penalty to using it really at all. Oh. That was actually, yeah, that's real bad. Okay, well, we're fucked. Yeah, I feel like it's been so long since I played bear. I don't know, I'm really rusty. Yeah, it's real bad though. Stunned. I get try to get knocked back while I'm stunned. What the fuck? And again, it's super windy, so I might have to just close the window. I'm ready for it to be spring, but I am getting sick of all this ridiculous wind that we keep having. I don't know, I'm not like familiar with these knockback mechanics. I guess they happen all the time on my DK, I just don't notice it. Not dodging the power shot, so they're getting killed because of the bolstering. Oh wow. Anyway, hardened obsidian essence sounds better maybe. Every 45 seconds you get 40% of all damage reduction for 2%. And then 20% for, yeah, that seems good too. Both sound really good. I'm excited to see them all in play. There's something else that we missed here. Why do we not have count? Confused. What's happened here? Why do we not have count? I don't understand. Okay, we don't have count for some reason. That's fine, I guess.
fallen one.
Bear's actually pretty good at reaping because they have such high access to spam AoE. They definitely have the best access. Maybe Warrior has better, I don't know, but Thunderclap is good when you have Avatar up, but it's not huge when you don't have it up. It did pretty capable AoE there, so that's nice.
5, 4.
Alright, hopefully we can do this without any issue. It's a pretty complicated encounter though with explosive. Two people died already, sweet. Yeah, this place just, I don't know. Pugs are really hard to play with in this dungeon. Oh, that's what I break. Okay. Anyway, a good group? Nope.
Break them, Paladin! Run away, little girl. Run away. Thunderclash! Beware.
This place sucks, man. I don't know. They really need to change this dungeon as well. This first boss is just silly. Alright, this sucks. This hat, I can't wear this. Prevents me from putting my my head back. Anyway, Pugging Temple is always a risk. Shouldn't be. No risk involved. Just don't die to the first mechanic. Anyway, reaping is as a bear is fun. I've had my DPS tell me to stop showing off on the meters. Nice. What the fuck is going on? Mobs are just like sat here though. I don't know what's even going on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will enjoy watching you fry.
Beware. Beware.
Alright, we did not die to the first mechanic, so that's good. Like somebody got that, I don't even know. It died really quick, I guess.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
There's one there that did die, very good.
Beware.
One there. Yeah, I guess I overestimated the amount of damage that Moonfire does. Definitely won't be one-shotting it with Moonfire.
Beware.
We don't really need to. Good morning. Earlier than expected today. Yeah, I wanted to get started today as early as possible because I really want to watch the Masters, so we'll go the same. This will be more like a Tuesday stream where we'll stop around like 4. Instead of like start at 12:30 and go to 6 or whatever.
Beware. Beware.
That is a nice weak core for tracking the explosives. Yeah, I've had this since Legion. A lot of people have pointed it out recently. Somebody actually asked for me to share it on a video, but I didn't have access to it and I completely forgot.
Beware.
Oh, Masters are today. Huge storm came through. Not sure if it reached Augusta. Oh yeah, Masters been going on. The play got suspended yesterday because of rain. So apparently it's supposed to rain a lot on Sunday as well.
Beware.
Man, this is crazy. Hard fight apparently. Okay, well that one's dead, so I don't think we can lose now, right? Plenty of opportunities to heal as well.
Beware.
Just did a Waycrest Manor where the warrior only did 5k total to orbs. Well, that's a bit misleading. You can't really do that much damage to the orbs. You'd one-shot them most of the time, so the amount of damage you did to them isn't really relevant. It's more about how much damage everyone else did to them in reference. Only a few hours from Augusta. I've gone to the Masters a few times, actually. Nice. 5k is 2 orbs. Gotcha. Yikes, looks like this run is starting out smoothly. At least the boss is dead. That's all I care about at this point. Yeah, I guess, don't know. People don't know this fight very well for some reason.
What?
I did 600k, gotcha. Now, as long as they're dying, it doesn't really matter. Like I'm saying, like if 3 people all turn to them, only 1 person is going to be able to do any damage to them, so it's not really that big of a deal. Unless orbs are constantly going off, then the person hasn't really done anything wrong. Too many went off. His friend also only did 20k, gotcha. Well, then you should tell him about that. And you did 400k, gotcha. Are you talking about a tank warrior or what? I checked those things, gotcha. Yeah, I used to, but it's just pointless now that you can just one-shot them with an auto attack. Doesn't really matter who's doing, like, the top damage is just gonna be the person who reacts the fastest, basically. It's not really a big deal at all anymore. Unless you have like dozens going off, there's no reason to even care how much people are doing to them. When they used to take like 3 globals to kill, then it was a big deal, but now you can literally just auto attack them and they die. Shaman, Demon Hunter, or Rogue should be fine for Shrine interrupts, right? Yeah, if you got an Ellie Shaman, that sounds like the best comp that you can get, yeah. Just need 1 range for the end, and that's all you'll need, really. Plenty of interrupts. That's if they actually do them, right? Yeah. Step 1. Step 1 is build the group. Step 2 is execute, obviously. Hey Tanner, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? The Dust Cloud mechanic is really annoying though. I hate it, honestly. I think it's just like a cheap way to add complications to the pack. Doesn't really take any, there's like no counterplay to it, you know? For putting the orbs in the eye socket, you can change into travel form and whoever has the orb can ride you. Oh, Diabolical, what's up, man? Long time no see, man. How you been? Yeah, you can do that, but I will have to tank the ads, won't I? So I don't think I can do that as a bear. But Absinthe can do it as a healer, I guess. I admire you for having the crazy busy with work. Gotcha, I bet. I admire you for having the patience to pug. After experiences like that, I just take the day off until my friends are online. Gotcha. I don't really have any friends, honestly, that would do Mythic Plus. So basically just people on the stream who You never know if they'll be around, you know? But I've always liked Pugging. Pugging, I've learned a lot about the game in Pugs. Like, I always, of course, like playing with my friends, but you don't learn as much when, you know, you're... Like, if you're doing the same thing over and over again with the same people over and over again, then you're never really going to get any better at the game. So that's the number one thing I like to do, is to see other perspectives, as you can tell by me playing all these different like classes and specs and stuff. Like, playing damage has really helped me understand a lot about the way tanks work and stuff. So, and even healing too, you know, it's a big deal. Alright, let's go this way first. Bear doesn't really have a good orb ability. No, Moonfire has the best one if you ask me. Moonfire is extremely good. And they mangle, of course. Just Thrash, like, doesn't hit it, so... Bit unfortunate, but shouldn't need it. Just got a Moonfire. Moonfire doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would, but yeah, you can do it at range, so that's extremely valuable. Anyway, Moonfire, Mangle, and Maul. Yeah, Maul's not the best choice, obviously, but yeah, Mangle and Moonfire are all you really need. Which class would you think is best for orbs? Like, which one has the best quick one-shot ability? BM Hunter, I think, is the best one. But I don't really know much about the different options. Yeah, actually, Demon Hunter might actually be the best one, to be honest. They have really good... I don't know how, it's like Demon's Bite or something. It's just like their rotational builder. Probably one-shots it. Havoc is one-shot with everything, gotcha. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, Havoc probably is number one. It doesn't really matter though, like I said, now you can literally just auto-attack it and it'll die. Ellie proc is best. Ellie proc, what does that mean? Yeah, and they get rage for it too, yeah, exactly. I'll not losing any damage while doing orbs. Oh really, how's that? Probably Outlaw for orbs since they don't lose DPS swapping. Why don't they lose DPS? Anyway, it does, like, as you can see, it literally just doesn't matter. They'll die in one hit, really, so who cares? I mean, Shield Bash is really good as Prot Warrior. Yeah, there's like nothing really bad about any options. It doesn't prevent it, unfortunately. Okay, anyway, Blade Flurry. Blade Flurry, it hits everything or what? So it hits the orbs too, or? Does it really hit orbs? I don't know. When he hits orbs, he also hits the ads. Oh. What's the best class for orbs? List every class in the game. Yeah, basically, there's no bad classes for it anymore now. Every class has something that they can do well. Bear has the highest tank AoE DPS outside of Prot Warrior, you think? It's hard to quantify. I think it's oversold, honestly. They have good AoE, but it's like it only looks good because of reaping. Like on like 5 targets, it's not anywhere near as good as like Prot Pally and Blood DK, if you ask me. When I play Ret, there's always an awkward 10% left on the orb after an attack. Gotcha. It's based on the keys, don't forget too, right? Like the health of the orb is based on the keystone level, so it's not always that way. Oh yeah, so Hibernate. But that's a casted ability, right? Yeah, you have to. Cannot be in bear form and use Hibernate, so again, I will not be able to do that. Sadly. Alright. I can pull like 100 D. Yeah, exactly. Most tanks all have a really good AoE, so. There's not really any tank that has bad AoE, that's the thing. Tanks kind of like are about AoE right now, like they've been that way for a while now. It's like kind of their thing, you know what I'm saying? All tanks have like good burst AoE. There's not really any tank that has bad burst AoE. Baron Brewmaster probably have the worst, and it's just because they have no offensive CD, but overall, like sustained AoE, all 6 tanks are going to do a lot. Warriors obviously is #1 though.
Beware.
Prot Warrior is all about it now, yeah. Hopefully they'll get nerfs and things will be more appropriate. Anyway, Prot Warrior always gets on top during reaps. Yep. Yeah, I am aware. Hopefully that'll change. Prot Pally is also strong on single target. Nice. Yep, a lot of good strengths to the different tanks right now. Avatar is being nerfed. It's not Avatar that's being nerfed, it's the talent that synergizes with Avatar, but I hope they will nerf things even further because that doesn't seem like it's going to really do much, honestly. It's just so funny because I didn't see a single warrior tank before 8.1. That's because they were really bad defensively as well, though. You got to remember that. They got massively overbuffed on defense, and now that those days are over, they are a much more applicable tank. Okay, we avoided potential catastrophe there. That fight always seems to cause problems. Anyway, Bear is getting buffed too. Yep, that's we were just talking about it at the start of the stream. I don't know. I don't think they need that kind of nerf or that kind of buff, but yeah, it's good. I'll take it. Avatar reduces Thunderclap CD by half with the talent. That's correct. I like the Vengeance buffs. I think the Bear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think like Vengeance's problem is really overblown, honestly. But I guess it'll help smooth out that thing that is definitely something like to be worried about. It's like those things that they're increasing on Vengeance, they already have like the highest. So now they're just gonna have like ridiculous base armor and ridiculous base health. Like it's like, how much stronger can you make this fucking spec passively before you realize it's like a mechanical thing, not an actual like a passive thing. Anyway, I think they should remove or change some talents in Bear Druid. You think? Wow, which one specifically? I think Bear Druid talents are pretty good right now. Oh, fuck.
Beware.
Their base armor is very low. We're talking about Havoc. Or Demon Hunter, I mean. Vengeance. Vengeance needs almost a total rework. All they need is Charred Warblades, honestly. If they just had Charred Warblades again, they would be the best tank for the MDI again. 100%. Because it would basically be like exactly why Rogue and DK tank or DK DPS are being played. The more mobs, the more healing they do. Anyway, base is low, but they have tons with the right trades. Gotcha. You made me want a main tank. I've tried DK and Monk, not a fan of either. Thoughts on Pally or Demon Hunter? Yeah, give it a try. I don't really, if you don't like Blood DK, then I'm not sure what I could recommend to you because it's definitely my favorite tank, but yeah, I would just try them all. I would just try them all. Tanking is really fun and frankly quite addictive, so once you get used to it, I think you'll enjoy it a lot. Once you find the tank that you're passionate about more so, that's really the thing. It's like being sold on a single tank is, maybe it's not for everybody, but once you get used to it, like once you get really good at one tank, you're gonna find like crazy ways that you can impact dungeons, and that's what's really fun for me. That's what I love about tanking. It's like there's things that only the tank could do that completely change the game for the dungeon, you know, the way the dungeon plays. Meta strength is in its animations though, it's not about mitigation. Yeah. The big CD meta is weaker than that. Yeah, that's the problem, is meta is really shitty. Oh damn, Diabolical's not like. Anyway, being weaker than Deathstrike is awkward. Deathstrike? I don't know if that's what you meant. That's not gonna do anything. Alright, that was stupid. Anyway, Demon Spikes, right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that whole thing. It's not meant to be the same type of ability though, so you gotta remember that too. Hopefully we don't have any problems with this boss. We're actually doing alright even though we had some problems here. I don't think the Vengeance Demon Hammer buffs are enough, to be honest. Their self-sustain is too gutted. Yeah, I definitely agree. Like I said, they just need Char Warblades. I wish I could talk to them directly about that, because I would just tell them, way to fix it is Char Warblades. That's it. Put it in the game. Even if it's just a talent or something, it'll completely change the way the class plays on these crazy situations. They'll be back to being like unkillable when you're fighting tons of mobs. I don't think I've ever done Tomb of Sargeras under count. Gotcha. Yeah, it's tough because there's not like trash count naturally in raids. But you can skip a lot of trash in raids. Holy, y'all have so much count already. Yeah, we do we? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, we didn't block the things. Okay. Cool. Looks like we'll be all right, I guess. Heal for 15% of all fire damage you do. What was Char Warblades? Yeah. So, like, the more targets, it just got ridiculous. Like, go look at Shakib if you can find, I don't know if he made videos or anything, but if you could go find him doing Vengeance in, like, what was it? Seed of the Triumvirate. It was ridiculous. They would pull, like, 30 fucking mobs, and he would do, like, 1 billion HPS. He couldn't die. Like, he did so much goddamn healing. It was unreal. Like, unkillable. You know what I mean? But against, like, one mob, it was like, not that much, really. It was, like, really bad, actually. But against, like, 50 mobs, you did so much that you could never die. You know what I mean? So, that's what they need. 100%. If they had that back, then all their problems would be solved. Because they would be, like, the top meta tank for, what the fuck? They would be, like, the top MDI tank again, you know what I mean? Because they would be able to pull like 100 mobs. They would have been so good for reaping as well. You literally just crush, like have no fucking concern with reaping whatsoever. Anyway, IMO Vengeance D is Oblivion's Embrace back. What was that? That was the legendary, right? If they do allow Char Warblades back, do you think it should be reduced when Deathstrike is up? No. Should just work exactly like it did in Legion. But they're not going to. I mean, they're not listening to the stream. You know what I mean? I don't know. They're clearly not interested in adding stuff like that back. So. Anyway, DPS is always so bad at this part, man. Oh yeah. Just let the tank do his thing and move that orb, yeah. Oh, you mean like they're not paying attention? Not that they're doing low numbers or something. Looking like Bear is going to get some buffs in 8.2, yep. Yeah, we were talking about them at the beginning of the stream. We already saw that. I'm excited. Should be good. Those buffs are kind of not what Bear needs, but I'll take them, you know. Never going to say no to that kind of stuff. If it gets Bear in a higher place in the meta, that'll be good for everybody, I think. It's Vengeance that we have to worry about, though. They're the ones who really need the help. Bear's actually got a pretty good niche right now. It's just its weakness is absurdly weak, and that's a problem. The pad is too tempting. Maybe. Oh, you mean that's why nobody does this orb shit, right? Hey, definitely not Bo. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Buffing Vengeance without making them too strong is not easy to do. I don't think you need to worry about making them too strong because the situations they would be too strong in wouldn't really matter too much. Got an 11 Underrot if you want. Maybe. We'll see what this turns into. I don't think we're going to be upgrading this, so... Can I stealth by? I wonder. I wonder if I can stealth by. I guess so. Oh, I'm in combat though. Hopefully that's good. I mean, the only thing Vengeance should be best at is currently overshadowed by Prot Warrior. I wouldn't say that, but yeah. Let's go. Oh, aggroed. Anyway, I hate this boss with explosive orbs. Yeah. Anyway, the Prot Warrior nerfs were way too small. Only 25% damage nerf for war. Yeah, that's not going to be much at all, honestly. My 13 Total Gore. Oh, you have that? That's cool. I wouldn't mind doing a higher key on this character. I've been really just cucked recently. I can't seem to get past 12 on Bear for some reason. The only time they do good damage is during Avatar. I bet that brings them in line just fine. Maybe. We'll see. You always find the best Shadow Breeze. Yep. Way of it. I mean, anyone playing Shadow is like really just, they're not interested in doing what's best for the group, so it's not surprising. Bear buffs look good, I agree. Oh, have you seen all those pally tanks at the top of the IO leaderboard? No, I don't really look at that kind of stuff. The vengeance buffs are so mediocre. Gotcha. Yeah, vengeance definitely needs more than that, that's for sure. What else? I'll have to change the weak order to be 40 when or maybe it's not even like that. Maybe it's like when it's usable. I don't know how it works.
Oh, poor little thing. You've been needing some help from old one someday.
The hex is shattered, but the temple's defenses have awakened. Restore me, and I will disable them.
Damn, I forgot to change my card info. I lost my year-long sub icon. Oh, duh. It's actually saved. It's like cumulative, so even if you're like unsubbed for a while, you should, if you go back, you should still get it back. I think so anyway. It actually happened with Iceblock too. He took some time off from it and came back and still had the credit from the previous time, but yeah, I don't know.
Beware.
Keep that toad away from the healer. That's nice. Ursul's Vortex, pretty strong for that. It's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, I guess I could heal, huh? Put some hots on him. Doesn't do much, but helps a little bit, I guess. DPS need to focus Heart Guardian more. Those things hurt a lot. I'd rather just make sure that all the explosives die, honestly. You're right, and we had the same problem on my DK, but I would much rather not have any explosives go off like they just did there.
Beware.
Five stacks of that bleed. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I don't know, I guess we're not gonna lose, huh? It actually still says I'm subscribed. Maybe it's a different account or something? I don't know. I didn't even notice that your thing dropped, so I'm surprised by it as well.
Beware.
In my opinion, you should not get explosives during boss fights. Pain in the ass. Then the affix would be your joke. I like him during boss fights. There's just some fights that are like much harder to deal with. What do you think about Prop Pally? Yeah, they're pretty good. I still think they have a very weak overall utility kit, but the defense and offense are definitely very strong right now. Better than I originally gave them credit for. And it seems like all anybody cares about right now is offense, so the place in the meta for that reason alone is high. Anyway, that lust, yeah, pretty nice. Boomtown, if you really want to do that, you are horrible, can't lie. Ignoring explosives is for plebs. I think he's talking about they should change the affix, not that nobody should ever deal with explosives. But yeah, anyway.
Thank you.
What else? That's it, I guess. Alright, we got a trinket. Oh, good. A healing trinket. Alright, that's good. We needed that pretty bad, actually. So now we don't have to use a 370 healing trinket anymore if we heal again. Alright. Well, that was a bad group. The Shaman was terrible, so now. You wanted to do your key absinthe, is that right? I have no choice but to deal with them. I was saying I don't like them during boss fights, that's all, yeah. Prop Pally utility is mostly centered around bosses, not much for the group on trash. Yeah, sure thing, sweet. You want to do the, you want to make the group or do you want me to? Doesn't matter to me? Okay, I can just do it. Total gore 13, right?
Speak your business.
Better get moving because it's going to take forever to get there. Oh, Jesus. Somebody from the stream? Absinthe, I'm going to apply. You want a 411 Demon Hunter? Wish I was home. I'd come along. Seeing family right now. Sweet man. From stream. Oh, cool. Alright, well, thanks for the help. Sup? Not much. Almost nothing. Certainly not the Yankees, well, the Yankees ERA is what's up. Not a good start to the season for them. Tiger Woods' probability of winning the Masters is what's up. We need a Bloodlust and we need a Rogue. Oh, Bo wants to come as well. Can you bring drums? Somebody's got drums? Alright, let's see. We got, oh, we actually have some of these unlocked, I guess. Oh yeah, Barry, we did them all already.
Stay the course.
If you can bring drums, Bo, I'll we can rock. But oh, I have the thing, but I haven't actually unlocked it. That's right. I have to finish this some point someday. Don't know when, but someday for sure. I have drums. All right, you can come then. Now we just need a rogue. I should have went to any other one, then I would have been able to fly. Oh, you didn't accept. It's weird that the old swim form is the same for every other race, but for Zandalari it's a giant shark, huh? Is that right? Is every other race druid the same? Or maybe, I guess Koltiran is like that too, probably, right? These races are just like, they get everything, basically. They're hypercharged. Take a look at this real quick. Yo, you can I come 3 Demon Hunter meta. We need a rogue, sorry. Zandalari and Cole both have new forms, yeah. That's kind of cool, actually. I don't actually know membership. Here we go. Yeah, you're not on the list for the member thing anymore, unfortunately. Oh, I'm gonna die to fatigue. Okay. I don't remember there being fatigue going here, but I guess I'm about to die. Oh, there we go. Okay. Water form? Yeah, I didn't realize I gotten taken out of it. Damn, Cop's been a member for 18 months. That's kind of crazy. Coming up on 2 years there. Kovdova has only been a member for 4 days, conversely. Anyway, you can get a dolphin glyph. Dolphin! That'd be cool. Wait, you don't have flight path? I have it. There's no flight path for me to take because I haven't completed the quest. I should have gone to a different flight path. This guy's very, very undergeared. Can't take him. If you're not 400 at this point, you're really not trying, I feel like. Anyway, do you have the Mage Tower Werebear? Yeah, I have it, but I don't like it. Starting your stream early, evening here in Germany. Good timing. Sweet man, yeah. Usually Saturday streams a little bit later, but I want to watch the Masters today, so trying to get everything done a little earlier. I don't remember how you even become a member. So I guess things have changed since you did it the first time, but you have to go to the YouTube gaming version of the stream. So whatever, yeah, exactly. Your lock is even higher than that guy. So if you go to, and that's without any 415 Azerite, I'd imagine, right? Anyway, if you go, whatever the URL that you're viewing this under, if you just type gaming dot in front of that URL, it'll take you to the YouTube gaming equivalent. And then on that website, there should be a little button that says join. And then you would join through that if that's what you wanted. I have a link in the description, but people say it doesn't work, so I don't know. Two druids, 2 demon hunters. Now we just need a lockpick. Otherwise, this place is a mess. I don't know. If you don't have the lockpick, especially the first one, it's like you got to pull so much extra trash. Really not optional. It's weird that Rogue has such like... They basically only have 3 pieces of utility, but 2 of them are absolutely mandatory in some situations. Like so mandatory that you cannot do, you really should not do the dungeon without a rogue. It's kind of a shame, but it's the way of it. Your join takes us to your solo halls of... Yeah, I know, but it shouldn't matter what stream it is. It should automatically try to get you to join. And it doesn't. I guess it does not. I don't know. So I don't know. I'm not really sure what's up with that, but... The URL is like, the extension is to join. Or maybe it's because it says sponsor, actually. Oh, I'm an idiot, probably. Let's see if I can change that. It still says sponsor when it's not called sponsor anymore. I wonder if I changed the URL, actual URL, it would change it. Because I don't know, when I do it, it does work for me. It tries to get me to sponsor. Only branded accounts can be used to join channels on YouTube, yeah. So maybe if I change it to join, something will happen, but probably not. Nah, then it does nothing at all. Yeah, it seems to work for me when I go to the URL. But anyway, I'll show it on stream real quick. There's the button there, this join button. And I can't do it because obviously I'm not on an account that I could join my own stream on, but... Alright, I guess we're not getting a rogue. This is a bit odd. Oh, new member of your heart. Thanks a lot, man. Talk about it and it happens. That's the way of it. Don't really know what to do without a rogue, so I guess we can try not getting a rogue, but... At Metro, can you show damage and heals overall for the last key? Oh yeah, let's see. There it is. Sarah's gifted a lot. It's nice. It's very good. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Still agree with that. Why not? Wonder how YouTube Red and membership works together. I don't think YouTube Red has any influence on it, but what do you type in front of the URL? Gaming. Gaming dot. Here, I'll show you one more time. Well, you can just follow the link in the description. That'd be the best way if you're having trouble. The damage is good, damn. You think? I don't think so. The LE Shaman is fucking garbage. Alright, I guess we're not going to find a rogue for this, so let's just find anything and get started. Hopefully it won't matter. We have an extremely good tank, so it shouldn't be a problem. Talking about that healer? Oh yeah. Yeah, you did good damage for sure. Good to see that. Let's see that. Baloga Laszlo. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Definitely can't take another demon hunter, right? That's it's a bit ridiculous. Yeah, Sunfire is really crazy. Swipe, not as much as I expected, but no rogue. Might as well get a decent lust. Yeah, maybe. Let's see what we got here. Couple losers signing up. Anyway, alright, we got a Warlock who's also a loser. Man, these guys blow. What the fuck, dude? I don't know, 390 mage, pretty good, my dude, yeah. Oh shit, I met you, Metro, as Bear. Oh, my damage is Bear? Gotcha. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, 15k, I guess not bad. Alright, there we go. Let's just get moving here. Epic Bear versus Bear battle, yeah. Unfortunately, that guy is not a black bear, so he's definitely much worse than I am. Everybody else is inside, I guess. It's weird that you have to like press yourself up against that door to get into this dungeon. It's very odd. Where's Plunder Harbor? Where's that? Oh, Bo's not there yet. Well, they'll be here soon. I thought we'd summon everybody. Alright, so hopefully we can get this 13 done. Maybe do a 14 on this character, and then we'll be satisfied moving on. If not, that'll probably be the end of it. Wonder if you could set up a weak aura for Feral or Enhance in your party. Just a big bamboozled across your screen when they join. It would actually be kind of funny, yeah. It's like Enhance alert, Feral alert, Shadow alert. And make it so it like says it in the chat. Warning, player Zuja is Enhance. Warning. That would actually be fucking hilarious. Dude, I should do that. Holy shit, that would be hilarious. Pug helper. That would be what we'd call the weak aura. Warning. Playing Demon Chunter has left 10 keys in the last 11 attempts. Warning. Alright, here we go. We had food, didn't we? No, I guess not anymore. Alright, I'll do a countdown.
5, 4,
If only there was a lever
3,
API, yeah, for real.
2,
Warning, intruder
1.
alert. Enhancement Shaman is detected. For fuck's sake, enhancement.
Our target
I
has
would
been
report every
held
enhance I could,
within
honestly.
the goal. A recent escape has incited chaos in the lower levels of the prison, which we can use to our
You don't actually have to get in the water to make the skip. Everybody
Make
thinks you
your
do,
way to
but
the
you
top
don't have to.
floor,
You
where
can
the
just ride the
overseer
land
can
there.
be found. relieve him of
No
his
water
keys,
walking needed to make that.
secure our asset, and slay anyone who stands in your path.
There's nothing wrong with Pair's AoE. Actually, with this, so they have some traits that help their damage quite a lot. And really, you can really pad on AoE if you just swipe over and over again. But this fight is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass, so we really gotta focus.
Beware.
Oh, I can soothe this? What the hell? Didn't even know there was a soothe on this boss. That's interesting.
Beware.
What is it? What happens?
Beware. Beware.
Okay, I just can never see these. I don't know. It's really annoying. This fight is really annoying.
Beware. Beware.
Each stack makes him do
Beware.
10% more damage. Interesting. So if he has stacks when he goes umber, someone gets hit hard. Huh. I see. I've never noticed that.
Beware.
I really wish you could stand closer, man. I can't. So far away.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
So I should just purge it as often as I can, I guess, or what?
Beware.
Oh my god, this stun is so annoying.
Beware. Beware.
Before upheaval for sure. Huh. I have no idea why I don't know about this. It's kind of crazy, actually.
Beware.
I dispelled at 4 or 5 and it's casting upheaval. Good. There we go. Perfect. Gonna continue to get stunned though. This is ridiculous. Literally getting stunned like over and over again.
Beware. Beware.
That was about 10 stuns, but we somehow survived it. Alright, so we have to actually like do all the trash in here, which is kind of lame. Hey, Super Metro and chat. Hey, Theodorus, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I thought it was while he was above. First boss is a nightmare and tyrannical. Takes forever to kill. Yeah, it took us 6 minutes to kill this boss earlier in the week when we did this. We actually upgraded this key, even though it took us 6 minutes to kill the first boss. Yeah, having to pull this stuff sucks. We're gonna be like so overcount now, it's gonna be ridiculous.
August, explain to me why you haven't flooded the lower levels.
Oh, Game of Thrones in
Drown these squabbling rats.
how many hours? 30 some hours? Awesome, thanks. Eating a lot of awesome food today, so stuffed as fuck, but good. Sweet, man. What would you get?
You'd better be right, or your
What'd you get?
replacement's first duty will be to
Horse
watch
liver? You guys ever have
drown
horse
with
liver?
the rest of this
It's
stuff.
pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good. If you guys never had it, I would try it. I had tuna steak for the first time yesterday, actually. You're making me want to try Druid Tank. It looks very fun. Yeah, it is actually. I quite like it. They're pretty good, honestly. They're really good physically, and they're gonna get way better physically in a couple months here. So I don't think like they need the buff that they're getting, honestly. I think all they need is offense, especially single target offense, and that's what they are getting. And then they just, yeah, I don't know. They just need better magic defense, which they are not getting, which is kind of surprising. But they do have a new, a new essence, which looks absolutely insane. So, I mean, everybody gets one, but yeah, they're gonna have the best one, I think. It's gonna reduce the cooldown on survival instincts every time, however it works. Whereas every tank gets one that's like that, but it's gonna be even better for them, I think. Hey, where are you guys going? You guys, oh, you're back? Oh yeah, I didn't think you'd be going far, to be honest. Yeah, I'm glad that you came back though.
Fallen one.
Right, Reap is gonna be completely off now with the stupid situation that we are in because of the no rogue thing. Blood of the enemy is the best essence. Yeah, obviously that's gonna that one's just overtuned. That's not gonna, something wrong there one way or the other. But you gotta just look at them in theory instead of like the mathematical value of it, and realize that some are gonna be very beneficial in some areas. There's an essence that gives you, yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Tagor. Come on, Shami's reaping, lightning on, brother. Nice. That was kind of bad. I was a little indecisive about what we were doing there. We ended up pulling both packs, so not smart. Sad face with a big smile. Nice, same. I'm excited for those, but for some reason, just overtuned to the max. Yeah, like I'm saying, like, don't look at the numbers, really. Just look at the theory behind them and what they could. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, that's a lot of explosives. And we got all but one of them. Oh, right. We can't do that. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we got hundreds of crits from I-beams. Nice. So the theory behind blood of the enemy will be nuts for Demon Hunter. Gotcha. And going this way just sucks. So many vortexes. That's crazy. We're gonna be like 40% overcount probably by the end of this. Saw a few of your streams now. Great work. Keep it up. Oh, sweet, man. It's awesome that you pugged them. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, we've done a lot of pugging for a long time now, so it's kind of become my thing. Not everybody is down for pugging, but I like it a lot actually. Especially when people especially when people don't leave the group, then I really like it. Sometimes people leave the group and that's not fun.
Once we get our claws on the Overseer's hostages, we'll be up to our snouts in ransom money. Rise, fallen one.
Another reap. Well, that's unfortunate. 2 stacks of that now. That's not good. Oh, we have no way to open it. Yeah, we're fucked. This is really bad. This is gonna be very, very bad. So we're gonna have to kill the ads. Oh, this is gonna be real bad, honestly. We have no way to open the doors, so we're gonna have tons of ads with the boss. And I have to assume they don't bolster, right? Surely they can't bolster. But they are gonna spawn explosives, I'd imagine. Will they bolster? If they do, it's impossible, but I don't think it is. There's no way they would bolster. I'm hyped to see the buffs coming for Guardian Druids and Vengeance. Yeah, the Vengeance ones are kind of disappointing, but the Bear ones are crazy. Bear's gonna get overbuffed there for sure. They don't bolster anymore, gotcha. How you doing, Metro? Yeah, not too bad, man. How about you? What are you up to this morning? Well, I guess it's not morning for you, obviously. Alright, so the Reap is not going to come here then. So, yeah, that's probably a good thing, actually.
Beware.
What the fuck, man? Oh my god. This aggro's the boss, we're gonna be fucked. Not having grip is so hard. I'm just about to make some food after my workouts. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, sweet man.
Rise, fallen one.
After Reap, I guess. I didn't realize there was gonna be a Reap here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that definitely could have went worse, but not bad. What is that? There's a poison on this fight? I didn't even realize that. This is like gonna be the first time I've done this dungeon on all, honestly. It's kind of weird. I almost never do it on anything but my Death Knight. Didn't even know there was a poison on this.
Come on, boys. Show them why this is our block.
Good thing for the dot, otherwise that explosive would have went off. Not yet, Jesus Christ. Oh man. Hey Metro, you excited to see the buffs for bears and demon armors? You think, yeah, but bear's definitely gonna get overbuffed for sure. They're definitely getting overbuffed. But vengeance is getting underbuffed, if you ask me. I don't think that's gonna help them very much at all, honestly. Explosives going off at the boss. They don't do a lot of damage on, it seems like, on low keys. Is the damage based on the key as well? It's a lot less damage than I expected. Interrupt, please. Anyway, that Lustle, yeah. I guess that's what happens. I don't know. I'm surprised. What add-on is it that makes the huge bars and icons? The huge bars and icons I'm talking about. You could even argue Vengeance got nerfed since they're spiked. Yeah, it's not a good change, honestly. I don't think that's going to help them at all. And it's the same with the Prot Warrior thing. I don't think that's going to fix their offense, honestly. But maybe.
This ship is going right through your ribcage.
Wait, did I dodge that or something? How did that not hit me?
But I was up for parole.
We'll get ready with the vortex here. This rat looter is gonna run. Stupid mob type. What? Oh, okay. Ran right to our vortexes. That's interesting. Preach, wait, what? Oh, that's the guy's name, Preach Watson. Anyway, one is Voodoo, the other is normal party frames. Yeah, I don't know exactly what you're talking about, so if you want to clarify, I can help you, but I use very few add-ons. So it should be easy to identify. It's either weak ores, this is Voodoo, everything else is weak ores, basically. I don't know, man, Vengeance buffs look good to me, you think? Well, why? What specifically? I don't think that's gonna fix their problem, honestly, at all. They're stronger outside of demon spikes and possibly stronger during it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's like ever really been their problem, honestly. I know everybody wants to talk about that, but it's like it's just their lack of self-sustain and how difficult it is to complete a full self-sustain, like whatever, how it would work for them, you know. They need to be less squishy when spikes are not available, and that's what they're adjusting. Yeah, I don't like. I've never really found that to be their problem. I didn't play them as much as some people, though, I guess, so. I have to see how the math works out, right? Yeah, we'll see. Either way, at least they're thinking about fixing stuff, so that's nice. 5% DR is pretty huge. 5% DR, what's that from? I don't remember that being mentioned. Oh, demonic wards. Huh, that's pretty good actually. That's gonna help their magic mitigation too actually. I didn't really think about that. So yeah, that's actually good. That's fine. I like that. That's gonna make them better all around in every way. So yeah, that's good. I didn't. I guess I missed that or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's good. That's actually good. I don't know how I missed that. Not really when you consider the fact that 2 Infernal Armor traits give more than 5% DR, and that still hasn't changed Vengeance's place in the meta. I don't know. Traits are like, whatever, you know, they're not really part of it. Infernal Armor doesn't give damage reduction. It's only 5%, that's not enough to make the paper feel tanky. It's really not as bad as people say they are, though, that's the thing. It's weird how big of a difference it is when you have demon spikes up and when you don't have demon spikes up, but it's really, yeah. That's just the style of the tank, is they're meant to take a lot of damage and self-sustain a lot of it, but they don't really do that very well right now. That's the problem. I would say that's what they should address. I'm telling you, if they just added Char Ward Blades back to the game, they would be one of the best tanks in the game right now. Their utility is ridiculous. Their offense is well above average, and their mobility is top tier. So the only thing missing is their self-sustain, really. Like, I don't think their physical defense is bad at all. And their magic defense really isn't that bad either. So it's just their lack of access to it, and the fact that they have no, like, their self-sustain is really hit or miss. It's hard to maximize. The DR changes will actually be very strong. We literally have to kite now. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody says that, but I don't know. I'll take your guys' word for it. The other buffs were to armor, right? Yes, they do. You were just playing with bad talents. Properly played, they do indeed do a lot of self-healing. Oh no, I know all about that. I'm just saying, it's hard to access it well. That's the thing. Like, compared to how it used to be, it was very easy to access. Now it's a lot harder. So if they just added Char Ward Blades back, they would be much more capable tank. I mean, not only they wouldn't be capable, they would be extremely strong. They would go from 0 to hero in like basically one ability, one passive ability. Anyway, what's going on? Didn't plus the shrine, but it's because last boss with explosive is brutal. Yeah, that's what I was saying. How bursty the damage is, they will be one of the most desirable tanks in Season 3. Nice. But that's base armor, 5% DR.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't wait.
I did Siege 11 the other day on eye level 4 in a Dune Hunter, and I'm getting melee hit by boss for 90k. That's just insane how hard they get hit compared to other tanks. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think it's much more, honestly. It's like all about relative health pool and access to healing, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's their problem. I feel like access to healing is weak.
Beware.
Even though I'm sure they can do good healing, it's the access to it is difficult. It's like compared to Blood DK, right? Where you could literally self-heal yourself to full pretty much every other global. Like Vengeance is much worse. Even compared to Paladins, like, I don't know. Not great.
Beware.
I mean, I guess magic damage was never really the big problem, and the armor buff is very small when you think about it. What are we talking about? I don't know. I'm not sure. Too many different conversations happening right now. Some people think Demon Hunter is great. Some people think it's bad. So I don't know who's who.
Beware.
In raids, Vengeance Demon Hunter is way below any other tank. Gotcha. And why? What causes that?
I want these spires
Self-heal to full every other global as blood is a very big exaggeration. I wouldn't say so at all, honestly. Depends on the amount of damage you're taking, so it is a conditional thing, but... yeah. I got a 10 way crest, at least an easy 2 chest if it's a good comp. Good group, nice. Good.
Yes, ma'am.
Beware.
You literally don't get the bodies to self-heal too much. Bodies. I did 13 Todagor with 4 minutes to finish only last boss. Healer died to crossfire. Next 3 pulls. Gotcha. Yeah, it's last boss is really complicated, honestly. It's a really tough fight. That's really bad.
These fires burning hotter.
Anyway, Vengeance Demon or self-healing is way stronger in 5-mans due to more bodies to heal off, right? Oh, so it's still that way? What makes... I was under the impression that that was only ever Charred Warblades that did that to them. So what makes them heal more with more targets now? Alright, well, it looks like we'll upgrade this as long as we don't do something real dumb. Demon Hunter self-healing works the same as DK. It's based off the damage taken. No, yeah, no, I know that much. We're talking about the fact that in Legion they had a trait, a golden trait, that the more damage they did, the more healing they did, basically. And it was really, really strong in 5-mans because you did so much fire damage in AoE that you can basically like heal your, like you would out-heal the damage no matter what. Like 100% of the damage taken would be out-healed. As long as you were actually like doing offense. Because they were very bursty offense-wise as well, you know. Spirit Bomb heals based on damage dealt, but that's not based on enemy targets, right? 10% leech from fragile is negligible. Yeah, that's another problem. It's like they lost a lot of their leech type abilities. We should give Vengeance another try though, closer to the patch, I think. I still hate Spirit Bomb, so it's not really gonna change much in that front, but Follow gives more orbs when you have more targets hit. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, Fallout. Forgot about that. Spirit Bomb buffs on mobs, right? Yeah, I guess Spirit Bomb does still offer some kind of leech component in that way. With the more mobs hit, the more leech will do. More enemies hit, more damage dealt. Right, so the leech component is still there, yeah. Not as heavily as it was with Charred Warblades, though.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So kind of you to return for your execution.
My health bar literally blocks directly over it. That's weird.
Beware. Beware. Run all you fools. I never miss. Beware. Beware. Get caught in the crossfire.
Anyway, we also have Thriving Chaos, which heals for every pain spent. Nice. But that one's hard to pick over other trades, so yeah.
Beware. Caught in the crossfire. Beware.
So what are your thoughts on next week's affixes? Easier or harder? I'm kind of at the point now where I just think Fortified is always going to be easier at this point in the expansion, so... yeah, definitely easier. No matter what the Fortified affixes is, I think I'm going to have more comfortability doing it. The amount of times we've been cock-blocked by bosses in the last few months here when doing like 17s and higher, it's just very, very common. So I think it's I think the days of Fortified being a problem are over. Thriving Chaos is very bad, gotcha. Versus other stuff available, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Almost got feared there. boss does like very little damage to me. I don't know why.
Beware. Beware.
Caught in the crossfire. Run all you want. I never miss.
I would say next week is easier, but puts a lot of stress on the healer. But as an overall group combo of fixes, I would say it's easier. Yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know. Oh, shit, it's not good.
Beware.
Either way, we're going to probably not do a lot of keys next week because the PTR is going to be out. So easier or harder, I don't know. But it's probably going to, I don't know. Rattling, what is that? Oh, a healing offhand. What the fuck? Alright, we've gotten 2 healing pieces now. Alright, so what's the key now? Do you want to do it?
Dark Lady will be
We'll do one more in Bear and then we'll move on.
With the Overseer's keys in our possession, we can release our asset.
Next week is super tough. What is it again? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be easy either way, but I'm just saying I've been having a lot more success with Fortified. Busting and quacking? Yeah, no, it's going to suck. Next week's going to blow. Quacking is like the hardest to fix in the game now, if you ask me. So that week's going to suck for sure. What happened? Oh. Sweet. Yeah, I need that. Definitely need that. Much better than the trinkets I had. Alright, anyway, thanks for the key. Oh, Frosty, that was you. Thanks for coming, man. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick and hopefully we'll do another one. Be right back. Druids are good for quaking. Main Resto Druid, so I'm fine with next week anyway. Nice. 14 King's Rest, sweet. Let's do it. I'd say quacking is easier on melee, but okay. I wouldn't say it's easy on anyone, unfortunately. Resto Druids are so good for quacking. Nice. Take less melee guys on quacking tanks and 1 melee DPS, and quacking is fine. Busting, just damage control or not huge pulls seems easy. Nah. Unfortunately, it's like doesn't matter. Like I thought what you're talking about there is nice to talk about, but it's the actual damage of these affixes that are the problem, not the actual like the way you handle them. These things just do a lot of damage. So, all right, let's see what we got here. Let's get lost. Anyway, have nightmares from 1 week when I did instances before melee with quacking. You took half the group's damage in quacking. Gotcha. If you don't let bursting stack too high, I mean, right? Yeah. Still, quacking does so much damage over the course of a dungeon. Well, it's a lot to ask of pugs. But that's besides the point. I'm not in a Pug Mythic Plus group anyway, so really not too bad. But it's definitely not a score pushing week for my team and me. Gotcha. Yesterday I had to wait in queue to log on WoW. Most people must be hyped for 8.2. I guess so. I think it was just a coincidence, so. Lust, correct. Gotta stick to my rules here. That was twofold failure. Guy's whispering me, and he is from Azralan. Just can't. Gotta stick to my rules here. W. Will from Gallywix. A little under accomplished for this. 8 King's Rest is his best keys. So that's not good. Obviously not bringing this guy or this guy. What the fuck? Was that a 351? Is that somebody from stream just trolling? Can invite? No. Yeah, Total Gore is like rogue mandatory. We had like 50% more count than we needed, and just the routes are. Oh, Ice Block wants to come through. All right, well we're gonna crush this. Anyway, the golden rule, yeah. Did you write your rule handbook for pugging yet? I should, honestly. Like the fucking thing from How I Met Your Mother or whatever. What was that called? And still upgraded, yeah, no doubt. Alright, so speaking of and still, yeah, and the UFC event is tonight too, man. So Tiger's gonna be in the lead after today in the Masters. UFC tonight. Gonna have some good fights there. And what else? There's something else that's happening, but bro code, yeah, basically pugging code or something. It's just so much to be excited about right now, man. Oh yeah, and we'll do the naked leveling challenge as well. I don't know what I'm gonna do though if I'm gonna watch the UFC event. I guess we won't watch it. I definitely want to do the leveling stuff tonight though. Anyway, all right, so let's see. Hopefully we can get Invispot. I guess I can stealth, right? So I feel like rule number 1 for pugging from observing is only invite people around the same score level as yourself, and they most likely to want the score from the dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. Instead of people that are too high for it to be score, I don't know. It's like hit or miss, because sometimes that might be the opposite of what's good, you know? I don't know. Sometimes if you invite somebody that clearly only wants score, then they might just leave after the first mistake. I don't know though. It seems like equally as likely to happen no matter what, so whatever. I have no experience in Pug Life, so you're probably right about that. Yeah, it's hit or miss, man, honestly. It's kind of like up and down. Absinthe is AFK, I guess. There he is. So how does this work exactly? Thrash's direct damage is a 50% chance to grant you 135 agility. So this is just going to be almost 300 agility up the whole time for every stack. So that's pretty nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is going to be, that's obviously a lot of help keeping survival up that way.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Somewhat difficult to get by, honestly. Oh, somebody didn't make it, I guess. Oh, you can just stealth. Don't, probably shouldn't click that yet, though.
Beware.
What happened to Ice Block as well? Or we could admire the nice landscape while we wait. At least it's been nice out recently. I don't know. It was really shitty the other day, but it's getting nicer. More like spring, you know. I'm gonna have withdrawals from not being able to watch you since I'm going to the mountain hut of our family this Easter. Oh, that's cool. What's that? This week? No internet there. I didn't even think about Easter, huh? Yeah, next week's gonna be really busy. At least it's Sunday, but. In PTR and Easter, it's going to be interesting. Yeah. Uh-oh. Careful! That's going to bolster this shit to fucking hell, isn't it? Yep! Alright, well this is really bad. Probably just going to wipe here. Yeah. That's that. I was gonna try to battle res him, but he already released. And I need to repair quick. I don't know why those bolster. That's not fair, honestly.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Oh, now I'll just have to kill this shit. There's no way to get by it now.
Beware.
It'd be crazy that Bear's gonna get like 2 massive buffs in a row though. Like the ones they got in 8-1 were huge. And then the ones they're gonna get in 8-2 are gonna be even bigger. So it's like, if they still suck, then I don't know what else is gonna happen. The only thing I could say is that they probably are still gonna suck because they really just need a offensive CD, man. That's the biggest thing really fucking them right now is they have no offensive CD. So no matter how much you buff their offense and how available it is, you need an offensive CD. Oh, we're not gonna interrupt that. You need an offensive CD to maximize the tank play right now. Like it's just mandatory. That's really why Paladin and Warrior are so strong, is because they have very good offensive CDs that synergize really well with the stuff they have available to them. Okay, so what should we do next? I don't know, actually. The right pack, I guess? Like, I don't feel like I need more access to defense, though, as a bearer. Like, I'm not really sure why they think that's needed, honestly. I feel like they're all set on that front, so... I think the problem is just magic mitigation, honestly. Magic mitigation and offense, that's about it. Like, rage is definitely, like, they get plenty of rage. I was able to keep up multiple stacks of iron for almost that entire pack. There's like small amounts of downtime, but it's like not a big deal at all. Quite a minor deal, really.
Rise, fallen one.
Bullish shit too. Okay, let's see. Anyway, Chris Davis just got a hit. Hype! They're playing the Red Sox, right? What was that, 57 in a row or some shit like that? I bet everybody was cheering and shit, just fucking with them. That sucks. I think you would, I think you would be a great class balance dev. You have FET on both sides, both casual and high end in terms of knowledge and in-depth problems. Thanks, man. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I think that would be a great, I wouldn't mind doing that. I got to meet a lot of the people who work on classes in BFA, and I could totally understand. Like they have a lot of stuff going through their minds. I got to suggest some things to them, and they presented problems that I did not even think about, you know? And that's the problem, like, you know, we're talking about Mythic Plus all the time, and it's nice to say, like, oh, this should happen, this should get better, but to do that, it also has an impact on other areas of the game, and rating is a big thing. Like, that was something that I suggested about, I can't remember what specifically, but they're like, oh, that's interesting. That sounds like it would be good in some content, but it would be very bad in other content. Oh, it was about mass roots. I said how overpowered having mass roots is as a druid. And they're like, really? It only has like 15% usage or something like that. Like they gave some stat that I was like, oh, really? And they're like, yeah, I mean, don't forget, like 90% of the times people pull an encounter, it's in a raid group. I was like, that's interesting, you know what I mean? Like, even though so many people do Mythic Plus, the amount of time you spend fighting in Mythic Plus is much lower. So, like, in combat usage of some of these actual utility spells is very low, and that's primarily thanks to raids and PvP as well. So, like, even though the ability Mass Root is extremely valuable as a druid, it's not very useful in every other content other than some Mythic Plus dungeons. So, yeah, it's interesting.
Run away, little girl.
Anyway, first hit since last September. Yeah, I knew that. That's crazy. And since that time, Christian Yelich or whatever has had like 55 hits or something like that. It's kind of crazy. Unfortunate.
Run away, little girl. Run
Feet, yes. Feet are nice.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Anyway, what do you think about the number one thing people don't think about when they get into Mythic Plus? I've never thought about something like that. Why? What do you think it is?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I guess maximizing trash offense might be the number one thing. That was always historically the big problem with 5-man dungeons, is nobody ever knew how to maximize their trash offense. But now with reaping being a thing, it's kind of like the opposite.
Run away, little girl.
Everybody knows how to maximize their trash offense, and they don't know how to do anything else. So I don't know. Boss and trash mechanics, yeah. Oh, okay. Probably should wait for me to come up here, but not in bear form.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Prov's practical damage and doability on pulls versus realistic pulls, and numbers would be my guess. Gotcha. I had literally never thought of something like that, so I don't know.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
This one next. It's a tough one, but luckily it's not fortified, so we shouldn't have too much trouble. Hate the reaping in this room? Yeah, it's annoying. We're gonna have to pull it out. As soon as we get these mobs, we'll run out. We're not, I guess, because we won't have threat on them, so we can't do that.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Anyway, the trash is already hard enough. Yeah, it's annoying that it happens the way it does in this room.
Run away, little girl. Run away. fallen ones.
My God, so many things to dodge in this Dungeons Reaps. It's crazy. They're all like the dangerous ones. It's kind of annoying. That was not sufficient. I thought that was going to be clear there, but it was not. All right, now we just have the big pack left, and that'll be easy. We got everything up for that. I love these big AoE packs on Bear though, because even though I don't do crazy damage, it feels really good to get this much rage. Like, look at how much rage I have. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, I just realized meta doesn't increase leech on Vengeance Demon Hunter. No, of course. It's an entirely different ability for both tanks, or for both specs. Hi Metro, why would you not betray Sylvanas? I cannot decide on my main. I don't know. Just like an RP thing for now. Maybe there'll be a real point to it later, but for now it's just, you know, whichever you think is funny, or, you know, whatever you like more doing. I did not betray Sylvanas because I think they're trying to set us up to make it look like Sylvanas is a bad character when she's actually the opposite. I love that Blizzard realized Motherlode as a dungeon is a problem at the moment. Did they? What do you mean? You mean like they announced it in an interview? I guess so, but if they actually do something about it, then I'd say they would recognize it.
Beware.
Whew. Can you fall off this? Probably, right? That would be bad.
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari.
Try it out? Yeah, Mads, what's up? Morning, Metro. How's the key runs going? So far so good, actually. We had some pretty good ones on the alts, on the Bear today. First group was kind of shitty, but we completed it, so nothing wrong with that. It's a shame that our indication of what's successful is just by completion anymore, but it's all that really matters to me on these characters, especially. At Death Knight, I would obviously aspire to higher things, but is this gonna be reaping here? If not, either way, it's fine. Metro's a furry today. Playing bear today, yeah. This is actually perfect. I did a Shrine 10 on my DK this morning and we chested it by 0.4 seconds. Damn. That's close. That's a close shave, as they say. I mean, they kind of have to do something about it as they announce that they know it's a problem, or that's my logic anyway. I don't think it works that way, unfortunately. I don't really know what the problem is, though, to be honest, but yeah. Either way, it's, I wouldn't say anything's happening until it actually happens. Like, what's the actual problem in there? I don't know it. Banana. How's it going, man? What is the other party frame on the right? That is Voodoo. An add-on called Voodoo. Mads puts a banana in chat. Where the fuck you get that banana at? One of my favorite Mitch Hedberg jokes. Rest in peace. Fuck it, we'll cut him up. Oh, man. Anyway, what do you use it for? What, bananas? You could eat them. You could throw them at other people driving go-karts. Oh, man. Okay, anyway, yeah. Let's pull more trash. There isn't a problem with Motherload besides it's a plus one easy. I don't know, people like have a lot of trouble with Motherload for some reason. I'm not sure what it is. I guess like the trash, if you're doing like really high keys, is confounding, but I don't know. I don't have problems with it. When I'm doing it, I have no problems. Anyway, the problem in Motherload is that the dungeon design, it makes it so you pretty much skip 70% of the dungeon because the amount of trash in there. I was talked about in the expansion that people were on. Yeah, I guess the fact that there's just so much extra trash in the dungeon can be looked at as a problem, but I wouldn't say it is. Anyway, free gold, is that the new meme? Shark Ogre is tough on Tyrannical though, right? Mine is the one where he is talking about donuts. Why do they need to bring ink and paper into this? Yeah, about having a receipt for a donut, right? That's funny. Problem with Motherload is everyone's skipping all trash from. Yeah, I guess that's like a problem with how it's done, not the actual dungeon itself. Motherload and Shrine offer much more stuff to interrupt. Maybe that's why people have problems with it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like really easy to manipulate the Motherload trash as a Blood DK, so I don't really see any issues. But I guess if you're not a Blood DK, then that's maybe harder.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Sorry, I memed on that answer. I use Voodoo for battle reses and healing. So anytime I ever have to cast a spell on somebody, I use Voodoo. So like, if I battle res somebody, I use Voodoo. If I cast Rejuve on somebody, I use Voodoo. If I cast Swiftmend, etc., I use Voodoo. That's what I use Voodoo for. Extremely effective for all of those things. Well, with Paladin, you have 2 interrupts, and it's one of the easiest dungeons. Yeah, I get you. Most of the interrupts aren't actually interruptible, though. That's not really the situation there. Oh, that's not good. Can't buy that. The boss without a bear form. Most of the interrupt stuff is like stuff that needs to be gripped or stunned, and that's why Blood DK is so good with it. It's a great time to get some healing done, though. That mechanic is like very controllably going to happen for a set period of time. Anyway, 2 Demon Hunters? Yeah, they're both from the stream. That was quick with them. Anyway, I'm just stating what Blizzard said about it. I personally don't have a problem with skipping it. I don't have any problems with that dungeon whatsoever. That seems like one of the best designed dungeons in the game. Just the trash and balance, I guess. They need to like change the trash count, I guess, in later parts of the dungeon or something. Anyway, is it just me or is this boss the easiest in WoW? It's pretty easy. There's some really easy bosses in this expansion though, which makes some of the harder ones really weird. What bear need is Legion Frenzied Regen? Yeah, the Frenzied Regen in BFA is much worse than the one in Legion, so I can see that. I could definitely understand that. Double Hex. Not ideal. I would love to be able to dispel that, but I cannot. Last boss in Shrine you're referring to? Yeah, the Shrine bosses, some of them are really complicated. I mean, the third boss and fourth boss in here are, like, compared to the second boss in here, is like, what the hell? Is this the same game? Kind of hard to believe, actually. I thought your Druid went resto? I could switch whenever I want, right? So we're gonna switch up. I like to, you know, get a fresh perspective every couple weeks here. So I enjoy playing Bear a lot, but I also enjoy playing all the specs. So I don't really like Bombkin or obviously Feral, but same with Toldagor. Last boss can be an HPS check on Tyrannical. Yeah, that's true. Last boss in Toldagor. Like, so compare the third boss in Toldagor to the last boss in Toldagor, right? I think we were talking about that the other day, though, so... Yeah, that's a great example there, really. Those two bosses existing back-to-back like that is honestly so odd. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I tried Resto Dud, but I find it extremely boring compared to Mistreaver. Gotcha. Yeah, Mistreaver is definitely... Druid is definitely a bit boring. Or the third boss in Temple. Temple's got a lot of unique bosses though, so it's hard to say. All four bosses in there are very unique if you ask me.
Rise, fallen one.
Alright, so this will work out pretty good though. Hopefully we'll have the Reap end as the guy is padding in. Let's see how that goes. Gonna be close. Should be good. Razan. I'm about Razan.
Beware.
What? Okay. I tried to slide out, but it didn't happen for some reason. I think I need to get a new mouse for real, like this time. Like, these keys just don't work sometimes. Razan is super easy. Oh, we could slide out. Yeah, I would agree. He's probably one of the easier bosses. Rise My Fallen Masters. My Fallen Masters. What is that? That Demon Hunter name, Demon Chunter, or which one? Ice Block. He's that's that. He's not a mage. He's a mage. I mean, sorry. Of all the tanks minus blood, what's your favorite? Definitely Barry. Yeah, Barry is definitely my second favorite tank right now. But I've actually grown to like Paladin too. I could see myself playing any of these 3 tanks often. Warrior and Vengeance are fine too, but I don't really like, compared to like the fact that I have to play like a really suboptimal build to enjoy Vengeance isn't fun, and the fact that Warrior is all offense isn't really fun either. Like, I know they're really good defensively, but it's just, I don't know, it's hard to judge their defense very well. I feel like I'm just so used to Blood DK's self-healing being the metric that you judge it. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Reap's gonna happen in the middle of this. Why is he just standing there? What the fuck was that about?
Rise, fallen one.
Alright, this is gonna be a problem.
Sooner or later.
Auto-res or probably not. Let's run back. Anyway, I actually, Berserkers can dot the water alley. I actually think that's the strat for King's Rest. Oh yeah. I chose living in a world where he doesn't take hand and off heal through the Odin. Huh? Wait, what? Did I hear you say you would not mind prop pally? Holy moly, this is the mission I had way back in Legion. Yeah, it's actually fun. I've always enjoyed it. I just don't think it's very strong. Friendship with Hannah the Protector ended, and now AoE shield taunt is my best friend. Yeah. Opinions on the new Heartforged stuff. I like it a lot. I'll be making an entire video on the topic when it's testable next week. So stay tuned if you want to hear my detailed opinion on it. But for what we saw so far, I really like the idea. I think it could have an incredibly high upside if they do it right. Andrioli, what's up? How's it going, buddy? Let's see what else. That's it. I'm really enjoying Paladin tanking much more than DPS. I feel like, why haven't I been tanking this whole time? It's super fun. Sweet. Yeah, tanking is really fun. Looks very promising. Yeah, I can't wait to see it in action. What was that nutty crit cooldown DPS players can get from the heart? Oh yeah, that one's obviously going to be bugged, or that one's obviously going to be tuned or something. Demon Hunters didn't need this. Yeah, that one's clearly an outlier already, so I wouldn't worry about that kind of stuff. Wait until the patch is live to worry about it. Just look at like the theory behind it and see how valuable it might be. And then somebody said before, it's just the idea of the crit itself is invaluable, like no matter what. So maybe that's correct. I quite like Bear's defense though, man. Like, it's really nice. I never understood how people say it's boring to play. It's just that they don't have like procs or any interrupts or they don't have any interactions. Is what I mean to say. Like without yeah, they just have a very straightforward rotation basically. All right, so we got the caster first. Yeah, this goes. Gone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, might as well lust here because then we'll lust again on the final boss after the timer's over.
There is no antidote for this poison.
Oh.
The elements answer my call. There is no antidote for this poison.
I know. I'm aware there's no antidote. We don't need it though. You can just literally interrupt. Oh no, there's actually an antidote. You can just dispel it. It's actually a fine thing to do. Is there an antidote? No. I don't believe. Well, you can dispel it, so it's kind of trivial if there is one or not, right? Imagine if it worked like that IRL. If you can just dispel diseases IRL. Oh shit. That's like what a doctor should do, right? You can chug a poison dispel potion? Yeah, I guess so. But like imagine that, right? Like if fucking going to a doctor, he just cleansed you instead of like, you know what I mean? Instead of like gave you medicine. You have to meet a Paladin IRL. Hey Metro, hope your weekend is off to a great start. Yeah, it's been good, I guess. This is a crazy weekend to be honest, so yeah. Tigers playing in the Masters, looking good. UFC event tonight. Game of Thrones tomorrow. We killed 2 raid bosses in 5 hours of raiding this week. It's just been an insane week, honestly. Probably like the craziest week ever, actually. Why go to the doctors when you go to shamans and druids? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's my point, Bo. Anyway, oh boy. They probably should do that already. They just want to get more money out of people. Yeah, you're right, actually. That's a good point.
Beware.
My head will make a fine trophy.
You all as worthless in death as you was in life. I'm gonna head them. Here comes the pain.
Okay, that was odd. I ran right through those somehow. Didn't think it would happen like that.
Beware.
Losing a head.
Here comes the pain. Blood and bone.
Oh, poor. There is no antidote for this poison. You've been needing some help from old one.
These bosses remind me of the World Star fight videos where people yell swing first 30 times in a row. What the hell is that? World Star fight videos.
Blood and bone.
Beware. What should be asking?
World Star Hip Hop. Oh yeah, I'm not much of a hip hop person, honestly.
I got some shiny
Swing first. What's that? Why would anybody say that? What does that mean?
Silence!
Are they talking about like competitive swinging and seesawing or something?
Only for you to bind me to his will and death. These intruders will
Me neither, but I enjoy a good fight video. Gotcha. World Star Hip Hop street fights. Gotcha. So what's that, like rappers battling each other with the mic and then with the fist? Is that how it works? It's like duels in WoW. Oh, gotcha. That's funny. Two people fight each other. Interesting. Just weird that like hip hop artists would waste time with that, right? Like, shouldn't they be focusing on their careers? Or are they trying to get into MMA or something? I guess maybe. Yeah. Didn't even realize you do take physical damage on this boss. I don't know when. I guess he melees you in between his casts or something. Whew, that's close. Closer than it should have been, I think. Alright, this fight's actually like really easy as a bear. It's like crazy how much easier it is when you have an actual defensive CD.
Come, my dear Raban. It's feeding time. Time to bleed. None can withstand my blade. Time to bleed. I will shred your flesh. Even death cannot break the bond between us, my pets. Now feast, Azapa! Feast! Beware.
Go up to heal. Uh-oh. Explosive. We got it. That was pretty dangerous.
Time to bleed.
First of all, you misuse my rage so badly that I literally never use Iron Fur when I'm supposed to, then it's not going to make much easier. Time to bleed? Yeah, you're right. It's a sound cue. It's going to do blade combo. What once a defect? What once a defect? Defensive. Okay. Yeah, look how little damage you take from that. That's crazy. Iron Fur is just so strong for abilities like that. Never mind, doesn't do it now. Gotcha.
I will shred your flesh.
Can't seem to get enough rage. So I guess maybe they should give us more rage options. I don't know, I didn't think it would be hard to keep up Iron Fur for every one of those, but I did a very bad job. Well, we got a 14 down on the bear at least. Oh, another one of these Shimmering Haven traits? They kind of suck, don't they?
Zul will not rest
Just
until
take the versatility
all the
trait
world
instead.
is in the blood god's grip.
Alright, that's that. We're up to 38 on the heart now. Oh boy, flying through it.
For your kingdoms as well.
And that's going to be it for Bear today. So we did good. 2 hours. Wow, almost 3 hours on Bear. We are going slow through this. We got to get some more. Got to elevate the pace on these other tunes here. Hopefully we can get in and out quicker. Alright. Let's go ahead and do Shaman next, I guess. We'll save Paladin for last, since it's got the best key. What's up, Metro? Another good video and awesome job. Joe, what's up, man? What do you mean, the tier list? Thanks a lot. Hopefully you check that out. We got Ellie Shaman. What do we have on Ellie? We have 13 at all, so that should be nice and easy. Let's start a group. Thank you for the key. Thanks for coming, man. You're welcome to come anytime. Okay, so Ellie, we learned a lot about last week. I was playing very, very poorly before I did, but oh, you want to come again? Cool. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick before we do anything. Oh, Absinthe wants to come on a tank. Banana wants to come on a healer. All right, let's do that. Now we have a good group. Well, Frosty, is that you? Huh? You guys know each other? Thanks for the key, brother. Thanks for coming, Bo. Metro, do you play golf or just enjoy watching the majors? I used to play golf all the time, but I haven't played golf in a very long time. Alright. I missed everybody signing up, so let's just start over. Doing Naked Dungeon Challenge, nice. This would be interesting. On the golf course, swinging it like Trump. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh, damn. No, not even close, Bo. It would be like another like $50, $60. Think so.
Does this kill the X-bomb?
Close. It's actually closer than I thought it would be, yeah. Swinging it like Trump. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but... You never seen Trump playing golf? No. Seen Charles Barkley playing golf. $1? That's definitely not going to do it. He won't be close until most of his name is not viewable anymore because of how big the health bar is. You'll probably have to get it down to the B. See, like that did almost nothing, right? Thanks a lot, though, for the $1. You'd have to get it down to like the B before $1 would kill it. Man, these guys really suck. What the fuck? I'm telling you, if you're not 1K score at this point, you're really just not trying. I don't understand. Nick! Long time no see, man. How you been? Hopefully the answer is going to be, I've been swell. Because if not, I'll be upset. Just implementing awesomeness into it. Sweet, man. There we go. Does somebody be needing help from all points on me? That should do it. Gloomy Ghoul, new stream boss. What's up, man? Kill, die, res, repeat. What's up, man? Morning. Top of the morning to you, as they say. No, it still wasn't enough. Oh, wow.
Does somebody be needing some help from old Wont Samdi?
That a ghost? No, it's a ghost, yeah. Damn, what is that? X-Bomb's already... It was $200. He overkilled a donation by about $190 as with a $200 donation, so... They all hit the trigger, yeah. Fiddlesticks. But you see what I mean? Only 2 letters of his name are still are not viewable, and it's still not really that close. What the fuck is going on here? Is this for real? Can't get any like actual people to sign up? What are you eating? There we go. Rise, definitely not bow rise. That should do it. We'll see though. That did it.
Rise, definitely not bow. Rise.
That's funny. Thanks a lot, man. Sunfire Tank, thank you, says, did you watch 8.2 stream video? Any comments about Mythic Plus changes and no new affixes? Yeah, I definitely don't want there to be new affixes, that's for sure. Are you bored of these affixes? No, not at all. I wish that they were more balanced, but no, yeah. 8.2's announcement was absolutely spectacular. I can't wait for it. Come on, stream. No king rules forever. Yeah, Bo got it. Bow. I am the king now. You are the king, yes.
You are too late.
No, X-Bomb is not me, I promise you.
Belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
Pretty good. It was $46 to kill him. Yeah. Remember the loot spec enhanced? I have it actually. Yeah, I have it up right now. All right. Yep. Bo is now the stream boss. For what length of time? Who knows, but Expo. It didn't take as long as I thought it would. I thought that would be there like through the summer, but I guess
5,
not.
4, 3.
We just finished
2,
implementing reading the
1.
client map data. In short, we can now take a character position and return the height of where it is standing. Oh, is that a good thing? Must be a good thing. And I could tremor the first one.
Late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken the Tsar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
Alright, so this would be the one that I'll really struggle to read chat during because I really want to focus on getting better at this spec and I'm pretty shitty at it. So, we'll see. Hopefully we'll be able to do something. So. We have to actually dodge this one now, yeah.
Run away, little girl.
It's on me now. That really sucks too because like I don't know, they have such bad mobility. If they don't have procs, it's like you have 0 mobility.
Run away, little girl.
I should just do what the Demon Hunter did and leave immediately after I get picked. Shock's like okay to fill with, but obviously very little damage. Alright, that definitely could have went worse.
Rezan was a powerful
40k
lord.
DPS?
Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
Yes, a very good thing. Oh, cool. Why is that a good? Why do you need that? Probably a waste of a CD. I don't know. There's not a lot of good places to use CDs in here, honestly. Anyway, he takes people further away. If you want to cheese it, stand in the middle of his hitbox. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's always the furthest person. Is that right? Or is it not always the furthest person, but it won't ever be the closest person? Do you prefer playing Resto Shaman or Ellie? I like Resto a lot, but I've been having fun with Ellie. Baseline, the client is responsible for telling the server about any movement, and the server then has to validate the movement is okay. Being able to get the height will help writing more. I see. Cool. Well, that's good. Two target really, I feel like is really bad for Ellie. I just cannot do good two target DPS. It's crazy. Validating movement's important. For example, if the client is below the map, we would be able to correct the client to the base height of the map. Cool. Sounds interesting. Hopefully it's not... what do you plan on doing with this, by the way? Ah, that was the wrong ability. I was looking for this keybind. Anyway, the server must calculate a position for the player. Sorry, it's just too long to read, but I'm glad that you're passionate about that and it's going well for you. Which tank would you recommend? I prefer to play Mythic Plus, but I do some raiding. Blood Death Knight. Blood Death Knight all the way, yeah. Blood is gonna be the answer no matter what the question is, honestly. You're always I always like Blood the most, so that is what I would recommend everybody to play, unless they absolutely hate the playstyle of it. I think you'll always have fun. Metro, what is the worst healer in Mythic Plus? Prot Warrior. I'm sorry, Brewmaster Monk is actually the worst healer. Where are they at? That was weird. We'll save Maelstrom or whatever for the first AoE on this next pack here. Oh, we're not gonna do it, I guess. Fuck.
Rise, fallen one.
Oh wow. Alright, anyway, Metro, what's your progress? Blood Death Knight. Yeah. Hey Metro, what's your favorite type of vehicle? Blood Death Knight. Brewmaster isn't a healer, so that makes sense. Neither is Blood DK, but they're still the best healer.
Master, I want your bones.
I guess I'm getting this one. Good luck, Metro. Gotta go watch Cop now. Alright, see you, man. Have fun. So I'm buying a house. Thoughts? Metro, Blood Death Knight. Yes, definitely. Never bought a house before, so that's about the best advice I can give. I'm gonna kill these. What's going on here? I'm not targeting anything. That's what's going on. Oh, we don't have lust up. Oh, that was wasted. Yeah, really, you gotta make sure you kill an extra pack here, so we definitely have lust. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I just flat out suck at range, man. It's embarrassing, honestly. Put myself in these ridiculous positions. This is definitely not a... I don't feel like this is a great dungeon for Ellie anyway. It's, I don't know where to use CDs. It's like, there's no like slam dunk CD case.
Boltal, in pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Anyway, alright, back to writing code. Good luck with your run. Thanks, man. I just realized why the boss says, now you die with me, because he kills himself. Yeah. That is definitely why. How dare you be so bad at ranged? I'm not doing it on purpose. Oh, Kappa face? Nice.
Rise, fallen.
Alright, well, we have Rock Ellie, so yeah. You're not that bad at range. You're doing decent damage compared to a lot of people I've seen. Gotcha. Yeah, just like I don't know any of the things as range, so like that was like really embarrassing, honestly. I literally just like boxed myself into a corner because of that mechanic. I've never really done that mechanic before as a ranged person, so. I just can't find good places to use CDs in this dungeon. I don't know. It's like very difficult to find good places. I just whiffed with my earthquake. That's great. What CDs? The air elemental or whatever. Every time I've used it, the mobs that I've used it on have died like 10 seconds into the CD. You going for a big? Yeah, okay.
Rise, fallen ones.
Use it for all bosses whenever you think he has enough time before. Yeah, I mean that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just saying there's no good time for it in this dungeon. I keep using it where I think I would need to in order for it to be up, and the pack dies like extremely fast. Like there's no challenge to it whatsoever. So I'm just completely getting nothing out of the CD. We're going for the big pack. Don't forget the active ability. Oh, I keep forgetting it, actually. You're right. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. That's a good point. I haven't used this. Last time I was playing this spec, I wasn't using this talent, so.
You came for the gold, but you will leave.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. In AD, you only really have 2 bosses to kill, though, so it's not applicable to AD. Gotcha.
Taldazar's power flows through me. Corruption be purified.
I still have a healing trinket on as well. That definitely doesn't help. Wish I had better trinkets. I should probably be doing some of these dungeons as Resto or as Ellie Shaman instead of Enhance.
You do not belong here. My claws will find your heart.
Oh, didn't use it somehow.
You do not belong here. The pools must be
My thanks.
Well, we'll definitely upgrade this at least.
You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the
We'll have all CDs up for last boss too, so that'll be good. Die to the fire, there you go.
Impressive.
Looks like a 15 might be in order here.
Harder than I thought, but I will still be drinking your blood.
You looks like you lose 2 maelstrom per second when you're out of combat. It's interesting. Seems like a lot. Are we good?
Dazar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. I will tear your soul apart.
Beware.
Didn't think that one was gonna wander into me. That was a pretty bad play on my part. Go away, fucking spiders. These spiders are so annoying, honestly.
Beware.
Let your soul be shattered.
Beware.
Stop complaining about the spiders? No. They are very, very annoying, and I don't like them at all.
Your blood is mine. Let your
Thanks,
soul
Deadpool.
be shattered.
Beware.
Did I get that back or what? Hello, hey Ross, what's up, buddy? They're fine, disagree. Very annoying.
Let your soul be shattered.
Beware.
Actually, as ranged, it's really bad.
Fools, Zul will rip your spirits apart.
Anyway, the new season of Fixer will be spiders throughout the dungeon. Wouldn't be surprised, actually. Alright, got a 15 out of it. 15, where is it? Hopefully Freehold or something that we can do a lot of AoE on. There it is. King's Rest! No. I cannot do a lot of AoE. Alright, King's Rest it is. Everybody staying? If not, no worries. As fast as to just run out, right? There's no point in flying back here. They are nerfing my Thunderclap by 50%, only from the talent, so... Yeah, I think they should have nerfed Thunderclap, period, 50%. But, I don't know. I'm not in charge of that stuff, so I don't know. Hey, Metro, what traits are the go-to for Ellie? Oh, don't ask me, man. I have no idea. Alright. Plus 15, King's Rest. Well, we just need maybe a rogue, I guess. Hey, Metro, tried Ellie Shaman for the first time today. Enjoyed it, but I prefer Resto. Yeah, it's fun. Alberto Ortega, what's up, buddy? How's it going? You gonna take a break for a bit? Oh, okay. So now we need a whole new group. Wish you guys did this one instead of the previous one. This would be interesting now with the whole new group. Guy's accomplished. Quell the Lost Rogue. Kinda feels a little risky, honestly. Ragnaros Monk, even worse. New seasonal fix would be a Mega Fin Murloc ambush. That'd be interesting. Yeah, like one giant mob that needs to get killed quickly. Shadow Priest actually isn't bad for this. I guess we'll take the rogue. Alright, anyway. Don't do it. Well, bring a Shadow Priest. They're not actually that bad for this. It's pretty good dungeon for Shadow Priest because they can CC and do some other things. Purge and Dispel and all that, so. Alright. There's a couple of scraps left over. Let's not go to waste with those. So Tiger should have teed off by now, right? Let's see. Quell the Loss? No, the Rogue? No, the Rogue, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, Quell the Loss. I don't know. He's pretty accomplished, so. It's like, you gotta believe that he's doing something right. Let's open it up here. Let's see. Oh, the Yankees are playing right now. 0-0 currently. Didn't realize. So that means Sabathia pitched well. Box score. Anyway, just noticed new stream boss. Yeah, Bo broke it about right before we started the last dungeon, actually. Oh, Ivan Nova was the pitcher. That's funny. Sabathia pitched 5 innings with only 1 hit. What the fuck? He dominated. What the hell? 5 innings, 1 hit. Okay. And he only threw 62 pitches. That's ridiculous. That's like crazy good. All right. Anyway, let's take a look at the Masters, though. Hey, Zefty, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
I'm a fighter, I'm a soldier, carry the weight on my shoulders. Thought I told ya, I'll bring the fire.
Some random ass advertisement. Anyway, Harden and Giannis. I would love to see Giannis win, honestly. I think he's the better player this year. I think James Harden's stats are really inflated. Like, I don't think they're as valuable as people think they are. Alright, so who's the featured group? Hopefully it's Tiger. Did he not tee off yet? Yeah, he did. He's 2 under. No, he's through 2. Of course, not 2 under.
Comes back a touch. He found the fairway, but the angle, Michael, not ideal. No, he'll have to really be.
He is the featured group. CC is great. It's good in some dungeons. You don't need it in every dungeons, but yeah, I mean sometimes you need it. Shadow Priest really the only option for this dungeon, so.
Challenging the players, and wow, that is a big drive from Phil. Wonderful.
Oh, Tiger and Phil are playing together? Wow, I didn't even realize that. That is awesome. Holy shit, that's crazy. And Ian Poulter as well. Wow, that's kind of nuts. That's funny. Remember to clap for what?
Looked like a good line off the tee for Ian.
Down to the left, and as it moves down to the left, you see it moving down here. It moves into a better approach shot for that whole location.
That is position.
CC Sabathia, I was saying. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, he's I don't know. He was really hit or miss the last couple years here, so that's pretty crazy for him to come back after heart and knee issues and pitch 5 innings with 1 hit. It's pretty crazy, honestly.
You're too far back. It can spin more than you
I wish I watched it. I had no idea it was that successful.
Tee shot here at 5.
He hit a hybrid into hole number 4, and may have something close to that same club here.
Well, Finau, as we said, joins the group at 7 under par. Oosthuizen, Molinari, Day, Adam Scott, the 2013 champion, and Brooks Koepka.
All right, where are we at?
7 under, 1 back. Look at that.
Valley of
Tiger
Strength.
Woods,
Okay.
Phil Mickelson, Dustin
Not here.
Johnson, and Xander Schauffele. All those players out on the golf course in the middle of the beautiful.
So I can get another flask out of the bank here for
at
this
Augusta
one.
National. Patrick Cantlay with the round of the day, round of the week, a 64. He joins the players at 6 under in a tie for 7th. Ricky Fowler through 7 holes on his round today is at -5. John Rahm. These players still very much in the story. Stenson in with a 67 is at -3. Made a 42
Weapon Master
on the
Han.
last hole.
He trained
to get
my
to
father
67.
and his father before him. His charge is over. Put his troubled spirit to rest.
Lol, that druid with the fish head? What do you mean? Oh, what the hell? How's that? What's that about? That's weird. Alright, let's eat up.
61-year-old.
By the way, he's turned his round around a little bit here.
Use the flask as well.
On the 15th.
Keegan Bradley among those at -1, and a little further down we see Jimmy Walker. He's a major champ. Eddie Pepperell, Martin Keimer, Zach Johnson, the winner here in 2007, and Trevor Immelman, a past champion.
Feral Druid? No, it's a healer.
Quite a ways from our leaders.
Rogue is AFK.
All of them at 7 under. Jason Day and Francesco Molinari. Yet to tee off. Will be on the first tee at 2:45 as we head out to Matt Kuchar. This is second at the 5th.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't understand why I can't use a flask. Well, I have that dialogue open, but okay.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
That might be the club of choice here for Kuchar.
Nice little distract there, just to make sure. Sometimes people run into that and they get make a mistake. Let's put it that way.
Here for his second shot.
He's talked about how he's gained some club head speed working really hard.
This temple is under Gahoon's power.
Alright, so I'm just not even. I think I'm just not even going to use CDs on anything other than bosses in here because the bosses are so dangerous that I don't even want to fuck with it, honestly.
That's the only miss you can.
Other than the small CD, obviously, I'll use that all the time, but.
Very difficult.
Now to Coulter. There's the flighted wedge, and now it'll spin a little bit.
Oh, the Quel'Thas Rogue is looking promising now. Oh, well, that's not promising. Yeah, it's just GG. I don't know, man. I just can't do that, obviously. So, how long?
The spirits be with you now.
Also have to land it a lot shorter than he would have hoped to.
Took the glove off for a little extra feel.
It's not the right person.
Woods. This will pick up speed.
Anyway, who did that? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's gonna happen every time you do this dungeon this week, so I don't know.
That's the tee shot. That's why you want to get down to the left there.
I have 9. We're fucked, actually.
And quite frankly, Brian, that's one of the reasons why we look at Tiger.
Because my gear is gonna be broken, so.
This green in particular is one of my favorites. Because of that, it's all positioning off the tee and being able to control spin.
Fuck you, noob. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised at all.
Strategy, positioning, each shot setting up the next one.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
And a lot of these players, and I think a lot of the folks at home, set it up from the whole location back.
When we talk about that, the fun part about Augusta National is
beware.
You just get out of position, and then you get a little bit more out of position. The next thing you know, the next shot becomes just a little bit more challenging.
What the hell is going on here? Okay, well that's a wipe, obviously.
Sooner or later, everyone comes.
Anyway, he released low, yeah.
Penalty shot or anything along those lines. You can be in the fairway. That would be
14 it is.
Fairway. But because you're in the wrong part of the fairway.
Alright, anyway, why the fuck did they run to? Because people are like actually retarded in this game. I don't know.
Shot, a precise shot that you have to hit. Tiger not able to control the spin on that shot.
First time we did King's Rest 9, and my buddies didn't tell me. Does anybody else have a key? Because this is just gonna happen again. Like, there's no way to not have this happen. If not, then I'm just not gonna do this anymore because this is just pointless. This is gonna happen every single time you do this dungeon because people don't know how bolstering works. I got 14 motherload on my Shaman. All right, you want to do that? Why didn't you blame the tank? Because it's Absinthe. It's not his fault. You finally have the option. Yeah. If you want to do that on your Shaman, then we can do more on your tank on my Paladin when I'm healing on it. Just tell the rest of Druid to run in with Mass and Tango Metro and explain to the rest of Druid to Mass Root the Fear. Okay, yeah, let me get a time machine and go back and correct this fucking retarded group of idiots. Can't do it now, obviously. Alright, motherload then.
Good roll. Yep.
I meant for the next. There won't be a next King's Rest run. I'm not gonna do this dungeon again this week, regardless of what happens. I'll heal. Oh, okay, cool. That's great. Yeah, it's just absolute fucking retards, honestly. Like, I don't know, man. You just can't play this game with pugs sometimes. Like, they're just so inferior. It's unbelievable. Like, to make that mistake twice and then leave after you make the mistake, it's like, why don't you guys get a fucking bullet through your skull, huh? Why don't you guys die, honestly? Why don't you leave this fucking video game and leave it to people who are actually playing it because they want to enjoy their time playing it and not waste other people's fucking time every single goddamn dungeon? Alright, start a key for motherload. Here we go.
As a rule, if you keep in mind where the
anyway, I have a feeling like every time you say he'll do, you'll wipe. You wipe, right? Nothing to do with it. Just absolute morons out there. 2 mistakes. We're 5 minutes in the dungeon. Better leave. Good idea. I would help with the tank, but I don't have the gear for 14 yet. Nice. What do you think about Vengeance Guardian buffs? Do you think they will be viable again in high? Yeah, I mean, they're viable now. It's just they're not optimal. So. All 6 tanks are perfectly viable. They're just some are much better than others. All right. No off meta picks.
As they head to the 4th tee, head back to Matt Kuchar. Only 1 birdie so far today at the 5th. Still only 1 birdie today at the 5th. That's a tough roll there.
Still, you think about the number of times you have it below the hole.
DK is best of all, though. I agree.
That's what allows you to putt successfully and shoot low scores. We looked at the hole location sheet this morning. I thought there was an opportunity for low scores. Obviously, it's a Saturday, so you would anticipate that as well. But when you look at
Jesus Christ, man, this is dire. This is crazy. I don't understand what's going on today. Is there something happening today that everything is just going so like there's no good players signing up? I get is the MDI happening again? Is that what's happening? That's probably what's happening. Just can't find any actual player. It's getting ridiculous now. This guy's a fucking healer signing up when we already have a healer. It's incredible spec, really fun. Yeah, Bloody Key is awesome.
The location at 6 is very favorable. Many times parsing plus
Jesus Christ, man. It's not gonna get any good players for any of these keys, I guess.
78 yards remaining to that whole location.
Middle of the fairway. Nicholson has to walk away with a 3-putt bogey.
Nobody's signing up, so we're gonna have to take him. Anyway, hi Metro. I would like to ask you if you would recommend Blood DK after coming back from a long while break, so kind of a beginner. Yeah, I would recommend Blood DK no matter what the situation is. No matter what like different combination of questions could be asked about that topic, I will always recommend Blood DK. So.
His first hole, taking the lead. He's been hitting it better than anyone in the Masters this year. 80% of the greens in regulation he is hitting.
Thanks for the answer. No problem, man. I just want to play and have fun. Good idea. Me too, but people keep leaving my dungeons 5 minutes into them and making ridiculous mistakes. I'm not bringing a rogue to this. This dungeon's already got enough nonsense going on with trash. I don't need a rogue complicating it. Fourth hole for Tiger. Let's see what he does here. It's par 3. What's he hitting off the deck there? What's he? He's chewing gum. I swear he's like chewing like performance-enhancing gum or something. Pretty good. I've never seen him chew gum before ever, and now he's chewing it again, over and over again, 2 days in a row.
On the left edge of the green. Hoping to control that. Maybe just move it slightly to the right. Excellent strike.
That's the worst part. What, the gum?
Wonderful opportunity. Two here. The fourth. 227 yards today.
Oh, that's a good shot from Poulter, though. Jeez.
Good shot.
399 tank, yeah. How about that?
Think of all the moments.
Anyway, oh, Tiger Woods, a professional enhancement shaman. Can't wait to see where he uses Spirit Wolves. What does that mean?
Has that extra gear of focus as we watch Nicholson. Number 6. 78 today. That's that same number Phil had a hole ago. However, completely different shot. Different club selection. Likely this 6.
I guess it's not a bad thing. Well, that guy's done no keys as a DPS, so can't bring him.
A lot of room to the right of this flag.
Somewhat accessible today.
Phil's playing well too. It's good to see that.
Watch this ball. It'll gain some speed.
Another shaman. We have less. I may just grab a hunter, honestly. Gotta find a tank now, which is probably not going to go well.
Times you're going to take it off that ridge on the high side of that hole.
Yep, using the slope to his advantage. Beautiful shot there. And just moments earlier, this was Matt Kuchar. The patrons like it. We said it was accessible. And it is. Beautiful shot from Kuchar.
Wait, was Kuchar playing with them? I'm confused.
Standing on the opposite sides of the tee.
Are they playing in foursomes? We don't need a tank if we get 5 shamans. That's true. Just rotate. Or I thought people did that in Mythic Plus mob, or mob challenge modes. They did four Ellie shamans and a healer, and they literally just rotated rock Ellies the whole time. This was back when Ellie was broken as fuck, though. Like, not...
It's a beginning.
It's good now, but it was...
The vision
unbelievable back then.
never existed. Destruction wipes the slate clean and moves forward. Destruction can be beautiful because destruction helps keep us safe. Behind every beautiful car.
Earth Ellie pushback slows. Nice. If I was on a run with the Warlock tank in Jade Temple, what the hell? How'd that happen?
Rolex is filled with stories
a Warlock
of
tank.
Perpetual
Was this back in the day when they
Since
actually had the threat modifier?
The Masters has played host to some of golf's greatest moments.
The Void Pet?
Legends are born.
Maybe Warlocks actually used to have a taunt, basically.
Inspiring future
They had an
champions.
ability that did like 200%
Ensuring
threat and you could
victory at
spam it.
Augusta National will
I
remain
don't remember what
at
it was
the pinnacle
called.
of golf's finest
But
achievements.
that's no longer in the
This
game.
is a story of perpetual excellence, the story of Rolex.
The pet never really could keep threat. It could only taunt. It couldn't actually do good damage, so it would just lose threat. Searing Pain, that's the name of it, yeah. Alright, so now we're sitting here waiting for a tank.
So 2 great shots here at the 4.
This will be the last dungeon I do as Ellie, though, honestly. It's just not fun being mediocre. You need a caster tank for the first boss of the new raid. Yeah, I know. I don't know who's going to do it.
Be aggressive with this.
I'll have to think about it.
Moves to the right, moves slow.
Only 2 blood DKs in the top 60. Highest score tanks. Lol, nice. Yeah, a lot of people are focusing on offense instead of everything else, I imagine. Wish I were around. Yeah, why, where are you?
Really putted well, sort of in that 12 to 20 foot range. No trouble from 1 foot either. He taps in for a 3. It's just that area between 5 and 10 that seems to have been giving him trouble so far. 208th on tour in that department. Strokes gained putting. Struggling in that 3 to 4 foot area. But I personally believe that it's getting better.
Out shopping with the family? Gotcha.
About yesterday in his interview, how he putted much better, even though he missed a couple of putts. He said I could hit the lines that I wanted to as we go over to Matt Kuchar and his birdie effort at 6.
He's got it. Nice birdie on the card there for Matt.
Georgia Tech.
Oh no, I see. Tiger's playing with Poulter, and Kuchar is playing with Phil, and they're showing both groups in this thing. What alts do you have left today? I mean, I still have Paladin, but at this point I might not even. I feel like this is getting ridiculous now. Been streaming for almost 4 hours, and we've only done 3 keys. I don't know what the fuck is going on, why there's just no players for any of these dungeons, but it's getting kind of silly. I had to step away for yeah, people left, yeah. We didn't even get like, we literally did not kill any trash. We bolstered the pack that I knew was gonna cause problems, and then everybody left basically. Just gotta get going. Tank is super rare nowadays. Yeah, I guess I'm used to like streaming as a tank. I have developed a lot of tank followers, so usually people want to tank keys and stuff. But how are your keys today? On Druid they went pretty well, but Shaman is, well, really the first Shaman key was fine. I just suck at Shaman. That last one was just a fucking absolute joke.
Expected that to go to his right.
Yo, Metro, long time watcher. Sweet, thanks for coming. Give enhance a try, Brian. Yeah, I'd love to. That's why I have an enhanced loot spec now, so I can get some weapons and trinkets. It's gonna be a long time before that happens. Probably will. The next time I play DPS as Shaman, it'll be enhanced either way, because I'm just not. I'm not good enough at Ellie, and it's not fun sucking. I don't have time to practice and learn, but it's just so different than every melee I've played. It's just hard to. I'm not able to use any of my experience as any other spec in order to benefit us.
And by we, I mean you.
Alright, let's go, Tiger. Here we go. Hole in 1? Hole in 5, no. Hole in 0. Everybody else withdraws? Wow, Tony Finau is fucking 6 under today. What the actual fuck? So is Webb Simpson. That's terrible.
will all depend on how close he is.
That'll be interesting. Alright, anyway, we're check. DPS is harder than I thought when I only tanked. I had never been trying to learn Sin on my Rogue, and I'm just not there yet. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've never played Rogue. I don't know anything about it.
The added length. The Tiger takes on those fairway bunkers. I think Poulter aiming well out to the right here.
Yeah, not my key. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Probably have gotten up here a little bit faster.
Nice angle for the hole location.
I was doing time walking this morning, and I think it may have clicked for me. I'm eager to get some more real keys in. Nice, good luck.
Loses it to the left, but have a swing at least.
Oh, that was pretty easy to play well, though. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah. What's so interesting is great swings. He has that miss on 5 where it comes up just a little bit short, rolls back down, and now he feels like he's there's a little more stress in his round, and all the positive goes out. Now he's chasing it.
Anyway, I have very uninspiring results when I try to play Ellie. Yeah, I just suck at it. I guess I don't know. I see Ellie do so well, but I just can't. Like these small packs, I just can't do anything with. I don't know what I'm missing, or if it's just a spec or what, but I cannot do good damage on these small packs. Meanwhile, when I play red, I'm doing like 50k on them. It's crazy. It's so easy to top the charts on these like medium packs. And now I'm gonna aggro the fucking revelers if I use Chain Lightning here. So just gotta not use it, I guess, one way or the other.
His first Masters.
What eye level are you? 409 on this character, but I still have a healing trinket. Actually, I have 2 healing trinkets apparently. I didn't realize I had 2 still. 2 healing trinkets on, so that doesn't help, I guess.
Beware.
You're watching Featured Group's coverage of the 3rd round here in the 83rd Masters.
What?
Live from Augusta National Golf Club. Brian Cole along with Michael Bree. Michael, we're seeing a lot of movement on the leaderboard. Beautiful position today. Factor, but right now it is ideal for scoring. Already 600 today, and he's at -9.
Winds are soft. All locations are accessible. Best players in the world are playing great. You looked at that leaderboard at the start of the day. There were 22 players at 3 under or better, and 15 of them were inside the top 25. Just a layup. Really all he could do from there. Now finds those bunkers down the left-hand side. Unless you're so far back, it's really like a half a shot penalty.
When we take a look here at where he has been in rounds 1, 2, and 3. This is his 3rd time in that fairway bunker. We'll see what happens here today, but continues to challenge the left side here at 5. Figure this hole out.
That's the other thing that I find really hindering on Ellie Shaman is their lack of mobility. really difficult, especially coming off like Paladin or even like classes that don't. You know, Paladin has bad mobility, but I still have no trouble positioning myself. It's like all about positioning with range, and it's very difficult to actually position well. Yo, Metro, this people are carrying you. What do you mean?
Not exactly an accessible hole location.
Understandably, missing that shot to the right, cannot miss that to the left, but he will have a very challenging shot.
Almost riding along the crest.
You're actually going to sort of a false front that kind of moves into a false side as we look at Mickelson cutting it out from under on hole number 7. And that was likely his goal, to get into that front bunker. The other thing I've noticed, by the way, is both Phil and Tiger have gone to chewing gum.
I am now in an ice block. Oh, I'm no longer in an ice block. Okay, that's nice. Either way, we're gonna have a bad repair.
Trajectory. Gotta keep it low under those limbs. Just like that.
X-Bomb changed. The stream boss is now Bo. Bo donated quite a fair amount of money this afternoon, and he took over the stream boss's position. I thought it would take longer than that, honestly, but it didn't take. I thought we'd be like well into the summer before it happened, but.
Rise, fallen one.
I think he means you're doing shit DPS, which is the reason Metro wants to rage quit. Yeah, I'm not actually doing shit DPS. It's not as good as I want to be at this.
Stand up on 7 is the only one that's just a dead straight hole, and you have a choice. The hole doesn't paint the picture. You have to paint the picture into the hole, and it gets a little bit challenging, quite frankly. I just found that to be the most difficult tee shot.
Hey man, oh Sap, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
Careful, let's go. It does.
Yeah, that was a pretty good reap.
Didn't waste any time getting up there to mark that ball. You can see the humidity is a factor here.
Beware.
Yeah, we should always target the big mob. I always forget about this. Bad play on my part.
Beware.
You see my DM on Discord? Well, last night? Yeah, I saw, yeah. I appreciate you doing that, man. That's very generous of you to take the time to do that. That's exactly how we've been doing the fight the whole time anyway, so I guess it's just going to be very easy.
Stretch here, 4, 5, and 6. It's a real test for these players.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
I should probably use DPS Ellie on Reap because you got the other Shaman for Earth Ellie, and save for bosses. Still gonna be more difficult as bosses. Is gonna be more difficult. Obviously.
It's fun.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
And the shot we have here already executed, which he did on hole number 3.
Beware.
Increase.
May have laid up outside of those fucking bunkers for that reason exactly. He's already played that shot. He's got the feel for it.
That single target looks pretty good there, I'd say. I actually remembered to use the ability. That was something that I was fucking up before as well.
Authorized. Damaging this
Beware.
increase.
There are a lot of people in this world that would have gone to the putter on that one. Zero hand
Hey, what do you think of the stat priority for Blood Decay? What do you think is the stat priority? You need item level overall because stam and armor are more important than anything. But if you're talking about secondary stats purely, then you'll want haste. Haste and verse are the two stats you should try to go for. But it's not going to work out that way. You're going to have very limited options in terms of what you can take because of item level being so good.
If you're Phil Mickelson, you've got as good a chance of making it from there as you do on the green.
Beware.
Tapped in for his par at 7. Back to Tiger Woods. Wood making his third bogey. His fifth in 3 days.
Damaging this
Beware.
increased.
2 practice strokes. The left foot, right
Did I use the CD here or just save it for the trash? Guess save it for the trash is better, right? Lost almost dead. I didn't realize how many coins we got.
Beware.
Systems failing. Coin release.
CD is back up as well on this the Ellie. Probably should use it.
And it all comes to that tee shot. You know, you get that ball in play, it's a whole different story. 3 tee shots in that bunker and 3 bogeys through the first 3 rounds. Kuchar now for par the 7th. Sure thing.
2 good saves here at the 7th.
2 birdies so far for Kuchar in his 3rd round.
Go back to the 5th. Scrambling for this par. Ian Poulter.
Earthquake knockdown is so strong, man. It just interrupted that, and not only did it interrupt it, but the mob didn't even continue casting. Like, it just stopped casting altogether. So that's crazy. Oh, crazy. That's pretty crazy.
Beautifully done. Boy, that's a great save. So Poulter stays at -5 as he plays into the 6th.
It's crazy how much Earthquake does, though. That's why when we get these like big packs, it's actually really fun to play LA because literally just gotta make sure I make good decisions with Earthquake, and I'm gonna do crazy deeps, or not crazy, but like good. You know, like very capable, even though I'm like so unprepared for the spec.
6 under already today.
Hey Metro, good to see you. Sandy, how's it going? Good to see you as well.
11 putts. 11 putts. Quite a start there for Mr. Finau. Remember last year when he injured his ankle in that front heat contest. I didn't think he would play, and he went on to have a top 10 finish. As the national suits Tony Finau very well.
Look at Webb Simpson, 7 under on his round through 14
Okay.
holes.
Kuchar at the 8th. Missing the fairway to the left side. Fairway bunkers down the right side.
Like a purge, but it seemed like it's worth it. Hello, what's that background sound? I have the Masters on in the background, watching golf.
Rise, fallen one.
We'll use the actual DPS LA this time.
Tiger in there yesterday. That's one of those. If you get very close to that.
I thought they give you an applause if you're doing well. No, that's you can hear the applause, so that's funny. Yeah, when you have that thing out, you're gonna do really good on Reap, obviously. Golf is a sport for aristocrats? No, it's a sport for all types of human beings. No, mostly rich guys. Gotcha. It's an expensive sport. It doesn't really have anything to do with wealth. It's just most people don't have 4 hours to spend so much money on, you know? Like now, if I was to play golf, I would be at the expense of an entire stream. Think about that. I can do like 10 Mythic, man, not, but I could do like 6 Mythic plus dungeons in 4 hours, or I can golf once. It's kind of weird, right? It's a long sport. Reaping has become more trivial than I thought it would be at the start of season 2. I guess we never knew how yeah, exactly. It's just like everybody's taking every possible precaution for it, effectively, like overstocking on AoE. And that kind of just ruins the purpose of the effects, honestly. Have Cop in one near you in the other. Oh, damn. I'm dual streaming you and Cop. It's awesome. Nice. Yeah, what's Cop? He's doing the leveling thing or something? How's that going for him? Hopefully well. Yep. Charity stream. Nice. He is level 7. Oh. Making big progress then.
Beautiful shot. It had to look good for a long time to Tiger. A lot of hang time. Beautiful team shot.
Did you expect more from the 8.2? No, definitely not. That was perfect. That's exactly what I would have wanted. I'm glad it's not class-specific stuff, because then they would have tons of imbalance like they had in Legion. I hope they will continue on and make it even more, though. That's the thing. Like, I didn't expect more, but now that I know what it is, I hope it will get even better, because it can be a really cool system. We were talking about this yesterday on stream, but like, imagine if if one of them was just Shroud. One of them was Shroud of Concealment, you know what I mean? Like, shit like that, it's like, holy fuck, they can do some crazy stuff.
Film out there, but not enough. Too many lowlights. 4 bogeys on that card. Had the birdies that he needed.
Started like 15 minutes ago. Oh, gotcha. Next week is 4 busting, quacking. Busting always feels like it slows down the dungeon. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely agree.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Tee-shot that just finds that fairway bunker mark is one of those players
Oh.
who moves the ball from left to right.
Well, that's bad. Why are they fucking all on me? Jesus Christ. Go away.
The blood of Azeroth flows through you.
Oh, this is 3 of them are on me. This is ridiculous. I didn't know that could even happen.
He may be so close that he has to play out almost sideways.
Unleash your power.
Okay, this is really bad. I just literally have to not stop running.
The blood of Azeroth flows through you. Run away, little girl.
We talk about this all the time. Being successful against the
blood of Azeroth flows through you.
Just can't miss that tee shot on the 8 hole. You just can't do it.
Shatter.
You're better off getting an iron off that tee and eliminating the bunker.
The blood of Azeroth flows through you. Is he talking to us or his pets? That's a good question. That's a great question, actually. I don't know. Yeah, in 2 weeks it's Tyrannical, Raging, and Volcanic. That would be a good week, yeah. Even though it's Tyrannical, it's going to be a great week, obviously.
Shatter!
Tiger's back to 5, so I guess he bogeyed that hole. Make this birdie, Tiger. Let's go. And he got it. Yes. Nice. Back to 600. Very good.
That is the length that he has been.
He's going to be in like the top 10, one way or the other. I hope with the removal of some combos of affixes, it should remove the combo of teaming and fortified. So that wouldn't be a bad one to remove, I guess, yeah. On this one.
Bogeyed 5 yesterday, birdied 6, did the same thing today.
Beware.
Underneath the center of the hole. Find the highest line there. Absolutely.
It feels amazing to play a dwarf on necrotic weeks. Yeah, I bet. Funny.
Still move to his right. This one's easy to overread. Just missed a little pace. Had that been another 4 or 5 inches of speed, that would have gone right in the hole.
I think it surprised him. I think he left to pick it up right out of the hole and just veered to the right. So 6 straight pars. Head to the third shot of Phil Mickelson on par 5-8.
That's a fairly lofty club.
Pretty good. Second shot.
Still good to be up the line. 55 yards.
Yeah, that's a good looking result. Beautiful third shot from Mickelson.
Rise, fallen one.
At least Mickelson didn't try for too much. Even with good distance.
I said I get to use that here. 2 Shamans makes Ellie even better, honestly.
Sunny skies.
Rare that it's like that, but it definitely is like that.
See this shot. 2 shots. This is the fun part about the game. He's had this. This will be the 3rd time he's had this shot.
Who created the weak warriors you're using? I think a guy named Luxthos or something. I don't know. There's a couple people out there who make just like complete packages for some specs, and I think this is his. I don't know that for sure.
Tee shot here at 7. Standing on the right side of the tee.
Yeah, he is great. Gotcha. Have a lot of his weak horrors on characters. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, I don't really know anything about who he is. I just seen his name a lot.
You can see the apex of that at 89 feet. That's a flighted tee shot. Just carrying it to 280 and letting it roll out, but in the fairway, excellent shot.
Just not letting that bogey at 5 affect him. Some great shots after. See if he can do it again.
Couple and then settle, settle, settle. pitch of the green. Missed that shelf by just a couple feet. That also shows you what a great shot Phil Mickelson played. Also trying to cut the ball. A number of years ago, I spoke with Ian Poulter, and I asked him what his goals were. He's obviously, I want to win a major, but more than that, I want to have the same mindset that I have in a Ryder Cup as I have in these majors. It's hard.
Yeah, I blew my interrupt there, unfortunately.
That same aggressive mindset. It looks to me today like.
All right, so we're not gonna have another reap for a while here.
I think one of the reasons why is because he's paired with.
But we won't use our CDs here.
I'll tell you something else. I have a feeling he's playing match play against Tiger.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, whiffed on that.
He's going shot for shot.
He wants to beat Tiger.
That's what all the big players do. They try to find something to motivate them.
So swing there, got the extra 2 procs on that. That was really nice. That's like, feels like one of the best CDs in the game, honestly. Stormbringer or whatever it's called. It's really nice. And you can use that on a big, like a somewhat dangerous pack. I feel like really effective. That's the one thing that I do like about LA quite a lot. We don't have lust. Wait, the fuck? Somebody lusted? Hell, they lusted on the boss, I guess, still, huh?
If you want a job done right, use beggar and swab looking for azurite.
That's unfortunate. Guess it'll definitely be back up for last fight then, no matter what.
Exhale and a little tap in 5 there for that creature.
Beware.
What? No, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay. Did not know that could even happen, honestly. Did again. Alright. I guess that's still there. Interesting. I had no idea that that could even happen. We have no battle resist. So. That's on your own. I thought there would be a maximum range on that. I'm like 40 yards away from the boss and it's still pushing me back. That's crazy. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, somebody's got this guy's got a battle resist. Gotcha. Sweet, that works.
A little bit of a pep in that step.
Another example of why I suck at range. No idea how any of these mechanics work as ranged.
Beware.
Love the smell of propellant in the morning. Looking for azurite? Have a face full.
It's a good score, but since those first 2 birdies in the 3 holes, as we look at the tee shots, field number 7, Ian Poulter down the right-hand side, 156 yards away, and over 10 yards.
Beware. Beware.
Love the smell of propellant in the morning.
That's a good link.
There's part of the reason elevated
Looking for azurite? Have a face full.
club selection, distance control.
There's a little bit of
Do you have a golf tournament going? Yeah, I'm watching the Masters, of course. You can actually hear that? Because I can barely hear a word they're saying, but I guess you guys can hear it.
to the right, 15 feet to the left. Move yourself some really challenging putts or pitches, chips.
Beware. Beware.
Love the smell of propellant in the morning.
Did not expect this ball to go that way, but
Looking for azurite? Have a face
All right. It went worse. That's not very loud, but yeah. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I think so. I was gonna say there's no way. I can barely hear it, so I was surprised.
That is picture perfect right there. Tiger Woods in the middle of the fairway here at number 7.
Good line. Great distance. Whoa.
Who's that? Oh, Tiger. Goddamn, nice shot.
What a shot from Woods.
I even popped the biggest single target I could, and we still killed this mob blast. I thought maybe it would be a good investment to try to kill this mob as soon as possible, but it still didn't happen.
Rise, fallen one.
It would be nice to do full AoE here, but it's gonna be a while. All right, Tiger will not win this. You don't think? Who will win? I like to see him win, but I know it's hard to win golf. An entire matchup or entire tournament of golf is obviously very low probability.
He made a really nice swing at hole number 6 as we look at the closest.
I get frustrated by all these YouTube recommendations.
Brian, 1 foot 1 inch.
About how? Oh my God! Stop it! Jesus Christ! About how YouTube will salvage BFA, or how 8.2 will salvage BFA. Yeah, it's like nothing to salvage. It's great. It's only gonna get even better. Can't wait.
Great swing from hole number 6. Excellent tee shot. Another well judged on an approach.
Without YouTube recommending things, I would not be watching this stream. Sweet. Yeah, I don't think anybody's complaining about the recommendation system. We're just saying that it sucks that everybody's making videos about things that are pretty silly. Dude, I don't know how this happened, but I've been listening to your old stream for the last 2 minutes thinking it was live. Oh, really? That's funny. Wait, which old stream? What are you talking about? We were just doing a key together. How is that possible? I know, I'm just saying it's how great. Yeah. Recommendations are really, that's like the best part about YouTube, honestly. That's the #1 reason why I will always stream on YouTube instead of Twitch, because the probability of somebody finding me on Twitch compared to YouTube is basically 0. Like, there's no actual system in place to help people find each other on YouTube. Or on Twitch, that is. I heard Halls of Valor and was like, what the fuck? Oh, you're watching the stream that's linked in the description. Yeah, you want to do Halls, dude? This is going to be a tough one, but we can give it a try. It's funny.
Nick Price, Greg Norman, and with 2 of them, 62.
I came over to the stream because of the tank tier list after I saw Mythic go. Oh yeah, that was actually what encouraged me to make my tier list, because it seemed like he was only ranking it on damage or on rating, and I was like, oh, there's a lot more things to rank it on in 5-mans than there is in rating, so I can make something pretty good.
Tell his reaction once he made that approach shot swing.
Metro, or is that what that's supposed to say? I remember Halls of Valor first boss, so many groups. Yeah, that was that was another. People left a lot in Legion too, and that was a lot of the time because of that dungeon.
Solid 4.
bums realize how much property damage you've done?
That hole was won by Tiger. Quite a birdie there. Second in a row. He's only 2 back. In 1986, Jack Nicklaus talked about the importance of the motivation of a bogey on the 12th hole that spurred him on to.
Or Ma's second boss? Yeah, Ma was another bad one, for sure.
Up ahead to the 9th from 154.
And then we had some great respectable discussions about prop pallies.
I've heard of early calls.
What? Not tanking? Yeah, we did bear earlier. Last up is Holy Pally. We're kind of running out of time here, so. Shaman keys have been quite arduous to fill. Seems like nobody's doing keys today, probably because they're all watching the Masters.
Rise, fallen one.
Or Seat of Triumvirate first boss? Yeah, I don't know. I always felt like Seat was like over exaggerated how difficult it was, honestly. I never really felt like it was that bad. It was just like the trash. The trash was what was so different. Every other dungeon's trash was just a complete joke, and then that dungeon had actual trash, so everybody thought it was bad, but now you look at BFA and it's like, oh, yeah, like compared Triumvirate to Motherload, it's like, oh wow, okay. A lot more mechanics in BFA, obviously.
That's not precision.
I think the big problem with Triumvirate was that it was a lot of patrols. That was not good. So you ready to flame? I mean, it's definitely not going to be in time, right? So.
Two of the biggest names in the game here. Very much in contention at the 83rd Masters.
There's Brooks Koepka. His round.
Yeah, I mean, I would go since he popped wings.
Right where you belong. Under my heels.
No chance we're upgrading this though now with this.
Seems to be entertaining days of all sports, not just golf.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute. Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
That was lucky. Holy shit.
He likes it. Patrons like it. Oh, that's beautiful.
That Tiger? Yeah.
There you go. Just carry it 311 right down the right center. Dialed it up perfectly.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Funny times, Toe Jam? Huh? Oh, funny name, Toe Jam, yeah. It's a good one, right?
What am I paying you for?
Wow, it's really far away.
This would be just down center.
Oh, really? I can't believe that just went off. That's crazy. I haven't frost shocked it once and it still went off. I'm not making that. It's gonna be close. I actually got there, it looks like. Not me again? Oh my god. I'm gonna die though.
Needing some help from old one someday.
How's that? Anyway.
Humans,
Oh man, I miss Ma. Yeah.
history tells us they're opposites. But the only thing that's history is that belief. In a car that responds when you speak, with technology so
Okay, that's that. I miss Utgard Pinnacle. Oh yeah. It was a long time ago, so.
Mercedes-Benz, the best or nothing.
The world of Rolex is filled with stories of perpetual excellence. Since 1934,
and Old War. Wow.
has played host to some of golf's greatest moments.
Still my favorite raid. Oh yeah.
Legends are born here, inspiring future champions. Ensuring victory at Augusta National will remain at
just gotten the buff and died.
finest achievements. This is a story of perpetual excellence, the story of Rolex.
Old War is a good raid. I didn't really like most of the Wrath 5-mans, but I did like the Utgard ones. Oh, Tiger's 7 under now. Huh. I missed. I guess I missed another birdie. Damn. I gotta watch this, honestly. I really wish I wasn't still streaming right now. I don't know, there's just too much good sports on this month.
Our coverage here continues. Beautiful sunny skies, very still air here at Augusta National.
I just do the one key on Paladin and then move on. Some music or talking in the background? Yeah, I'm watching the Masters.
That takes nerve.
Imagine they remove Mythic Plus. Would you still play WoW that much? They're not going to remove Mythic Plus. So. No reason to imagine it.
I'm still baffled by the amount
It's been effectively been in the game since MOP now, so it's not going anywhere.
I think even Kucher was chuckling.
Prop Paladin. Now we decided yesterday. You missed the opportunity. Decided yesterday on Holy Pally. If they remove Mythic Plus, I would hands down quit the game, but yeah, that will never happen. You don't have to worry about that. They won't, maybe like the system we know as Mythic Plus might get removed or something like that at worst, but it would just be like something like challenge modes where Mythic Plus would still always be in the game. It's been in the game too long now for it to ever be removed one or the other. There's no reason for them to remove it either. It's like it's so successful, you know? Like the most successful content iteration that's been added in the last decade, I'd say. What's going on here? What the fuck is going on here? Why are we just like getting farmed by this phase? This is a joke phase. There's nothing even going on. Let's just reset it. Anyway, what do you think? How high will our DPS numbers be in the end of expansion? Nah, I don't know. I'm not interested in thinking about that, honestly. Okay, what are we stuck in combat with? I don't know. This is really annoying.
Huge swing. Look at the leverage in that.
The club head speed is phenomenal. I don't know how many players would ever choose that shot, but that is a patron pleaser. And he finished it up.
So,
there and both Kucher and Mickelson.
50K?
I was gonna say,
yeah, maybe.
Bet Kucher's going, all right. Why you gotta do that to me? In front of everybody? You really gotta
Are you healing me on purpose? I'm trying to get out of combat. I guess we won't do that.
Woods rehearsing the swing here and also airing out the golf glove. It is humid out there. Look at that tee shot.
Ball. It's 20 feet now. We made the eagle. As you see, just the one eagle today.
What a great look here at the par 5 8th hole, playing 570 yards. Again, Woods
this shot is where the ball is positioned. It's a fairly significant uphill lie. It's easy to get.
What are we doing?
Right where you belong, under my heel.
What's that 77 number? That's the amount of Maelstrom or whatever it's called I have. I wanted to have an exact number on the screen, very visible, so I would not keep fucking up this. I kept not using it well at all on AoE last time I was playing this, so decided to solve that problem. Another great shot from Tiger. He's playing very well.
Close, perfectly hole high. That is a great swing that he made at 6. 2 good ones at 7, and now 2 more.
Applause for your single target. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? 30K.
Cut this around, but I don't think he's cut it enough. Did he get that? Yes, he did. Excellent.
291 and 134 feet of curve. Big bender down into the.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
Now Butcher.
Very rare that you see Cooch.
Jesus Christ, that does not help. Fucking that up. It's Rock Ellie here. I don't think Rock Ellie helps in any way, but let's do it. Oh my god, why the fuck would you fucking lust here, man? Fucking Christ, dude. It's the dumbest shit ever. They actually do a fair amount of healing as Ellie. Applause solo intro.
You can see the pitch.
Oh, it's over. I can't believe we wiped 3 times the last boss, but okay.
What will happen is they'll want to get ahead of hole to see Tiger come through.
Alright, got a 14 down at least on this character.
6 inches from a double eagle.
Your gear level on Ellie, 409, but I have healing trinkets on, so I don't know. It's hard to say. Was I really the top overall on that? I guess I'm not that bad at the spec. I'm just really bad at some parts of Ellie, and I don't know how to fix it, and it's really frustrating. But that's it for Ellie. We're done with that. Let's do some little bit of healing here. What's going on? Alright. That hunter, what the fuck? Yeah, you can't. That guy was retarded. I don't know, man. That's the way of it. Just can't find any good players for keys right now. I don't know. Holy next? Yeah, Holy next. My fucking hand is killing me from having to like spam whatever Earthquake, constantly put Earthquake down. Honestly, my fingers are really sore. That's another reason why I can't play that spec. I don't know how you guys do it. You have to press that button so often at times, especially with those resets. It's crazy. Alright, so what key do I actually have? 15 Toldagor, so that should be alright. I've had some success with that this week, but me healing it, I am a bit worried. Start a group.
This equal effort at the 8th.
I know you've gone over it before, but I have terrible memory. Why don't you like playing Vengeance? Meh. I do like it. It's just I don't have enough time to play all these different alts, so I would play it if I had an infinite amount of time. Like, it's not my least favorite tank, that's for sure. Like, I would not play Brewmaster under any circumstances. I don't like it at all, you know? But yeah, I would definitely play Vengeance. It's just I don't have enough time to be playing like 4 or 5 alts every week. It's Carpal Tunnel incoming. Nah, it's just my fingertips are like killing me from spamming the fucking the abilities. I guess pretty good actually. Having a rep pally is nothing needs that one or the other. Alright, we'll see how this goes. If it goes really well, we might do one more, but if not, then that's just gonna be it for today. I want to watch the match. Oh, did he miss that? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me?
Hit it where he wanted to. Just, I think he thought it was going to move to.
Wow, that sucks. Bring a rogue to this? Yeah, we definitely need a rogue. Tunnel on thumbs, usually not the other fingers. Yeah, it's these fingers that are hurting me. So I have to constantly like hold the mouse a certain way to spam the button. I love me some Brewmaster, but I'm gonna main healing for like the next 3 expansions. Gotcha. Next 3 expansions? They might remove healing, dude. How do you know that? That's a fucking hell of a prediction you're making there. Another Wretch? We get 2 Rets? Oh boy. 3 Paladins. Let's do that. Alright, we need Lust and Rogue now. You guys not very qualified. No, I don't think they remove Blood DK the next 3 expansions. It's funny.
What is it?
When did you ride it?
Aye?
Spam.
Get moving.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah. And Polter made his, so. Oh, is he sweating that bad, or did he sit down in water? What the fuck? Blood will stay forever. Nice.
And in terms of our match play theory, that's a half.
Not the most qualified person, but he's pretty geared.
Speak, friend. For the whole.
This is to the left. Webb Simpson and Tony Finau just one ahead of Woods, Koepka, and Schauffele as we continue our coverage of the 83rd Masters.
I feel like that guy, I know that guy. Sounds familiar.
The world of Rolex is filled with stories of perpetual
That's the guy who
excellence.
was spam whispering me
Since
before.
1934, the Masters
Overall
has played
group
host to some of
experience? What do you
golf's
mean?
Greatest moments. Legends are born here, inspiring future champions. Ensuring victory at Augusta
Blood will no longer
National
self-heal,
remain at the
will only
pinnacle of
absorb
golf's
damage.
finest achievements. This
That
is
would
a
be fine
story
too,
of
honestly. That'd be
perpetual
interesting.
excellence,
If every
the
time
story
you
of
death strike,
Rolex.
you just put a massive absorb on yourself instead of a heal. Yeah, he whispers again. Yeah, it's the same guy from last time.
Destruction is not the end. It's a beginning. The vision to create what has never existed.
Let's just grab this guy.
Destruction wipes the slate clean and moves forward. Destruction can be beautiful because destruction helps keep us safe.
Okay, this time we definitely need a rogue, and I don't know if we're gonna find one.
Behind
I'm not
every
sure why
beautiful
we're
car
having trouble
is a
finding rogues.
beautiful idea. Mercedes-Benz, the best or nothing.
Our 3rd round coverage here with featured groups.
Honestly, even though I'm at high Raider IO, I welcome the removal of Raider IO for what, an in-game score? Yeah. Raider IO is just not good, honestly.
Our target is being held
for an in-game system, yeah.
Nicely done.
I'm really glad to hear them openly say that they know that Raider IO is missing a lot of qualities. That was really nice to hear them basically say that they would want to make their own system because they don't see, like, you know, it's missing context with the fixes and stuff. It's very good idea. It's like basically identical to what I said to them, so I guess maybe that's where the idea came from. But it's a bit ridiculous to have score when you have no affixes attached to it. Makes no sense whatsoever. Wait, do I still have no Toll de Gore? Oh shit, I still have no Toll de Gore. If we upgrade this, I'm gonna have like massive score on this character. I'm gonna be like 1500 plus. Yeah, but imagine there would be no Raider IO until 8.2 Horror Story. What do you mean 8.2? They're not gonna add it in 8.2 either way, I don't think. But Rep Pally, yeah, we got interesting comps so far. Holy Pally, Rep Pally, and Prop Pally. So just need a rogue. I don't know if we're going to find one, but
beautiful par 4/10.
Now I need a rogue paladin, yeah. An Anakin Skywalker paladin. Kucher, miss. You suck, Kucher. No, don't make that. You're missing. La. Yes, he missed it. He's not even in the lead. No battle res. Apparently the hunters got battle res, but beggars can't be choosers. You gotta go. All right, let's get rocking here. I might as well summon. Anyway, new Star Wars trailer was tight. Oh, why was it too small or something? That sucks. Man, what's up with the viewer count today as well? Struggled to break 100 today. That's crazy. Tight? Yeah, I don't know. Spine Breaker. I don't think I've ever even heard of that realm. That's a pretty good comp. Minus, I guess, Hunter. A bit better Ellie, but can't be asked with these Azralan Ellies who whisper me. I was like, who the fuck is whispering me now? I'm not even in the queue anymore that I realized this absent. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. What do you mean? Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
Nicholson, 35 on his first 9 and a par at 10 as he heads closer to Amen Corner.
Oh, fuck. Alright, this dude be desperate, I guess. He said it was tight. Right.
Round 3. 1 out of 3, not ideal. But it does look like he's got a little window here.
They just don't know how it sits in the mind stroke.
Oh, this Paladin needs a summon too, I guess.
Looking at it, you just don't know the spin that's going to be able to come out of it. The predictability.
Oh, Tiger's in the fescue there, not good.
Easy. What he does have is he's got a favorable.
Alright, it's been a while since I played this class, to be honest. I'm probably going to be mad rusty. I don't think you'll be able to complete this key. What? Why? Makes you say that. Pally army. 3 Pallies. I guess it's more Pallies than you normally see. Quite a rare slot nowadays. Especially you can never see ret anymore. I don't know why. I put my money on Vipe on first boss because of orbs, then oh, come on, why you guys say shit like this? Jesus Christ, you guys want me to just rage quit? I gotta get a key done, so if that happens, then I'm gonna be forced to do a 14. You need strong healing for last boss, and first boss can easily go wrong. Okay, well thanks for the vote of confidence, man. I really appreciate that. I believe in you. Thanks. Somebody does at least. Why would they fail on the first boss? You have 3 paladins and last boss as well. You can cheese the whole fight pretty much. Oh yeah. Cheer. Come on, Tiger. Scoop. That wasn't terrible, I guess. Could have been a lot worse. If I can do it, you can, especially with Glimmer. Yeah, Glimmer's good, but not really for 5-mans, honestly. Alright, let's raid check. Where's my flask?
Similar look here in
Heat up.
2015.
I got flasks, didn't I?
I don't know if you remember that, Michael.
I don't see them.
Moment where everyone held their breath.
No, they're there.
He's had a history of some troubles here from the right side of the 9th fairway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ian Poulter.
And he's using a Glimmer build, so I fail to see how they would fail out of the game. You got this, Metro. Thanks. Got that sweet Wisdom. Yeah, Wisdom's nice too, considering I have very little water drinks. I have actually none. I only have sugar crusted fishes. So you don't need to actually go in the water for this. You don't need a water walking mount for this at all.
Where the Overseer can be found. Relieve him of his keys. Secure our asset and slay anyone who stands in your path.
Nice thing about orbs is I can do a lot of work on them too. It's really good. Oh wait, what's going on here? What the hell? My weak ores are like overlapping my raid branch. That's kind of bad. How did this happen? It's like they got moved somehow. They shouldn't be this close. Whatever. Doesn't really matter.
As errant a tee shot as we've seen Phil hit.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Okay.
First stair, but it's low. Carries up to the second one. That's where the brakes.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Oh my fucking god, dude! I hate this fight so fucking much, man. I'm so sick of this fight. I've done this dungeon way too many times this week. It's already tilting me. So fucking annoying.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Yeah.
The best of the 3 options.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Okay, that's this guy had lust. Is he not gonna lust? Or he doesn't have battle res?
Beware.
Featured characters. Being able to see the momentum change. Exactly where we are.
Beware. Beware.
This is the area of concern.
Beware.
No concern on that one. Great escape.
Beware.
Great save. Stay connected to all the tournament action anywhere, anytime by visiting masters.com.
You can just release.
Never taunts you. Never crosses its arms, rolls its eyes. Never loves to say, that'll never happen. Never, never lets up until the impossible happens. And
I need to drink.
They never, ever see it coming. Behind every beautiful car is a beautiful idea. Mercedes AMG.
Never lets up. What?
The world of Rolex is filled with stories of perpetual excellence. Since 1934, the Masters has played host to some of golf's greatest moments.
You'd better be right.
Legends are born here.
Just repeating the ads going on in the background. Oh yeah, you can hear this.
Ensuring victory at Augusta National will remain at the pit.
Didn't realize you can hear the ads as well. It's so easy to do like decent DPS as a Holy Pally as well. Like, guessing it was stretching too about engineering. I don't know. Is it just rare? I don't actually know how it works. I know people have res me when I'm not actually, like when they can't normally res, but I don't know. Is this gonna be your last key? If we do well, we might do one more, but I really want to watch the Masters. Engineers can res, yes. So why? Yeah, so you didn't do it, I guess, on purpose? Or? Paladin Paradise? What does that mean? I mean Paladin? Yeah. It's not a chance. It's 100% even though the tooltip just says a chance. Gotcha. Oh, 20 bucks. Damn, Inferno Master. Thanks a lot, man. What the fuck is going on here? Anytime? I appreciate that, man. Thanks a lot. Sorry, I'm really got to focus on this stuff because I'm very rusty on this spec. It's been a very long time. Thought we agreed the other day that healers aren't supposed to DPS. Did we? I don't remember that. Sorry. I've forgotten already, I guess.
Rise, fallen ones.
What's going on here? Oh, that's the rat that's coming. I thought they were like going in some weird way. Like they were running in this weird angle. So what should Dix Priest do then? Not DPS? Nah, he's just joking. Engineering can res, yeah. I know they can, I just don't know why that guy didn't do it. I thought maybe it was because it was some kind of chance to do it instead of like 100% chance, but... And it failed or something, but he just didn't do it. So far for being rusty, or a pretty good pally healer. Oh, thanks for saying that. Pally healer was my main for an extremely long time, but it's basically completely opposite of how it was when I played it last. I played it a fair amount in the mid legion and even recently too, but not to great success, honestly. Why would they wait to nerf outlaw traits till 8.2? Didn't they rebalance traits every week for a while? It's a good question. Yeah, they definitely did. The other ones are big changes, so I could understand why they would wait, but yeah, that should probably have been nerfed as soon as possible. Alright, Tiger, let's go. I have not had hardly any time to play WoW recently. Been working on my other YouTube channel. Oh. Didn't realize you had a YouTube channel. Sweet, man. How's it going? Must be doing well if you're working on it that hard. I'm a horror narrator. Oh, neat. I had no idea.
Rise, fallen one.
It's hard to see which consecrate is mine. I can't tell it at all. I keep thinking mine's in a good place, but I'm not sure it is. I just dispelled the rep pally. No, I dispelled myself, I guess. Well, that's good. That reap actually worked out really well then. That was, I guess, intended. I should probably look into thinking about that.
Beware.
That was a wasted, I thought the cast was going to get off, so I used my purge, and it didn't happen. I wish Holy Pally had the slow talent as well. That would actually be pretty nice. I feel like they would be in a really good place if that was the case. I don't think this is a very dangerous fight in terms of healing, right? I'm not sure. I feel like there's very little healing, so I think I'm going to try to go full offense.
Fresh meat.
spell out, I guess. Not actually sure what that does. Didn't literally know there was even anything like that for a while. We could like bop or something out of it, but it just doesn't seem worth it. I'm top DPS. It's crazy. What if Holy had TV and Divine Storm? If Holy had Divine Storm, they would be the best healer in the video game, like without any question. It wouldn't even be close. There's no good AoE. Oh, we didn't kill yet. There's no good AoE from healers really outside of Resto Druid, and that's what really holds a lot of them back. So if they could do that kind of offense, then they would be ridiculous.
On your feet, little brother. There's killing to be done.
Let's bubble out of that.
This shiv is going right through your rib cage.
There's like no healing even needed on this fight. It's weird. Anyway, be so broken. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. First in DPS, bust last in healing. Oh, last in healing. You still got the tank in you. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I don't need to heal, so I'm just gonna DPS. Pretty good damage, honestly.
Right through your rib cage. But I was up for parole.
I can see a Divine Storm that heals party members. Yeah, it would be fucking amazing. That would actually be amazing. Even if it was like a Talon or something, that'd be really cool. Tiger's 8 under. Tony Finau is still playing. He's 7 under for the day, though. I thought Tony was like almost done already. I thought he was like really dead last before. Hey, Boot Heel Bandit, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hey, Booty Booty. Booty 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 rocking everywhere. You guys remember that shit? I need to heal. Let's do it. Very little, but I still need to. I found you, Miss New Booty. I don't even know. I just remember the song. I don't even remember who it was by, but yeah. Good old days, man. When you could actually understand the words of the songs when they were even in the rap genre. Bubba Sparks, is that the guy's name? Holy shit, I don't even know what that is. It's funny. Yeah. Somehow managed to put together like a really solid group though. It's crazy. We might like double upgrade this actually in M17. He did grills. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. I knew the guys. Like I remember that wasn't his first song. Let's put it that way. That guild name, Fellweed Cartel. Oh yeah. tank is making it very easy to play Holy Paladin, though, honestly. Basically never have to heal anybody, and he never needs any attention, so I'm able to like basically just do full offense the whole time. You shrouding or what? Bubba Sparks is the lead singer from Everlast? Is he? I don't think so. Maybe though. Smile for me, Daddy. What you looking at? No, that was Paul Wall. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I see. We've confused the two people then. Getting a good pug group is just amazing. Yeah, obviously. TS Metro? What does that mean? Anyway, oh shit, that was Paul Wall. Yeah, it's the Iceman. People's champ. Fucking Paul Wall, dude. What a joke. What's this rogue doing? Where the fuck is he? Bit reckless of the rogue, really? Oh shit, here comes Pac-Man. Pac-Man. What does that mean? Adam Pac-Man Jones? He's still playing football? I don't think so.
Ready, men. They're coming.
Tiger, make that. Nope, you missed it. For fuck's sake, Tiger.
I'm looking at you, Flame.
Yeah, he's in the cannon, so he
if
can't
any
deal
of these
with it.
Azerite munitions explode, we'll all be dust.
I hate that the cannon's in the spotter mechanic. It's so gimmicky. Gotcha. I'm not a huge fan of it either. If it wasn't in the game, I would be fine with that, but it doesn't bother me really. The cannons are definitely different than the spotter, though. The spotter is really... That doesn't feel like that's supposed to be that way, honestly. That feels like that's not meant to be that way. Alright, it literally hit nothing except me. That's good. Anyway, what else? Oh, Tiger's 8 under, yeah. Hostile work environment? Yeah, that was pretty fucking ridiculous, honestly. Bit of a waste of a battle res there, honestly, but... So anyway, you didn't use any on the first boss, might as well just use it. Me too. Bwansamdi laughing is hilarious, yeah. Allah Akbar, what does that mean? That's a type of candy bar or something? Oh my fucking dude. Is somebody trolling right now? I'm confused. How could you hit me? I'm standing nowhere near to any mobs. What the hell? This dungeon makes me feel claustrophobic. Yeah, it's annoying. Somebody who's in the cannon is clearly trolling, right? Because there's no way. Both of those times I was nowhere near any mobs and they killed me. This is another extremely easy fight, so we'll do full offense again. Wait, who is not here? Oh, did he release? Wait. No? I guess not. Confused. I don't really understand what happened there, but anyway.
I can't wait to see you melt!
Guess I gotta dispel. That's about it. I don't know. I don't think I've ever done this fight as a healer, honestly. I think I might have done it once on Resto Shaman. JK, I guess I do have to heal.
Yes, ma'am.
Beware.
I got hit by that, but I didn't die. That's interesting. I thought that would kill me for sure.
More bombs incoming.
Beware.
I want these fires burning hotter.
More bombs incoming.
Beware.
Reduce you to cinders. I want these fires burning hotter.
Oh, they really love eating the Cinder Flame cast. Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Beware.
Reduce you to cinders. I want these fires burning hotter.
More bombs incoming.
Tab target flame shock.
Beware.
Reduce you to cinders.
You should be doing barrels as a healer. Yeah, I'm trying to. Every time I go to get one, somebody's taking it on me.
Beware.
Reduce you to cinders. I want these fires burning hotter.
More bombs incoming.
By the way you do this fight is to have his little barrel explode, as there is a cap of how many you can have. Oh, seriously? So if you just like move them every single time, there wouldn't be any more spawning? That's interesting. I did not know that. Doesn't really matter though, because it's very, very, very easy encounter.
Brightest stars burn out the fastest.
Ha! Another one for me.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Staying as far away from the cannon as I can. Anyway, watch Metro get killed by cannon again. If it happens, then somebody's actually like trolling because I'm literally behind the cannon.
Beware.
Just move the ones in the waiver, yeah. It will be a long fight if you moved every barrel to keep it from exploding. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just not worth it. The fuck? Target is not in line of sight. Okay. Sick of this fucking wind. It's starting to get annoying.
Beware.
Not that nice out. Have like a 60-degree wind blowing on you for 4 hours straight.
Rise, fallen one.
Okay, well, I'm not going to do any offense on this boss. I want to just make sure. I've never really done this fight as a healer, especially like a melee healer, so I don't know what's going to happen. Go away, wind. You're not wanted. Yeah, seriously. It's 80 in Jersey. Nice. Yeah, it's like 670 probably, 70 here, but it's just the wind is not. It's just too often it's windy. Does Tiger put a jacket on? Is that Tiger? Oh shit, what the fuck? He just broke his club. What the fuck? You can't do that right now. Here we go. Gonna be close, you think? As long as we don't wipe, I think we got it, obviously.
to return for your execution.
So I don't really know what the right choice is for this.
I've been eager to try these rounds.
I'm just gonna stay as far back and not do anything stupid. I guess they can keep concentrate down.
Beware.
Caught in the crossfire.
Beware.
Run on you. I never miss.
Okay, so the hunter has one.
Beware. Beware.
Caught in the crossfire. Run all you want.
Pop him.
Never miss.
Hit the rogue that time, so I wasted my buff.
I've been eager to try these rounds on living targets.
Hunter Conveying? Oh, interesting.
Beware. Beware.
I looked like that was gonna hit me. I was really a little scared there.
Beware. Beware.
Caught in the crossfire. Run all you want.
He is going to not get hit.
I've been eager to try these rounds on living targets.
It's like very little damage sometimes, and then other times there's a lot of damage.
Beware.
Caught in the crossfire.
It's actually like fairly easy to heal. Unless a bunch of people do a bunch of stupid shit, there's like not much going on at all.
I never miss.
Beware. Beware.
Doesn't hurt when the guy's using Word of Glory like that. That's pretty nice. Oh, that does hurt.
Run all you want. I never miss. I've been eager to try these rounds on living targets.
I'm just gonna bubble. No reason to take the damage.
Beware.
Run all you want. I never miss.
Oh, that was easy. I was definitely oversold on the difficulty of this fight as a healer. The fuck? How about that battle res? Yeah, maybe next year we use the battle res. Alright. Okay, that was easy. Anyway, what else?
The dark
I
lady
missed a lot of
will be
comments.
pleased.
Gonna be close. Hate this fight. On barrel boss, you want like half of them to explode, so it's easy to control the reload of the barrels. It's gonna be one of those prop pally souls, the last 10% of the boss. That was like the fucking joke. Oh, Paladin. Wait, what? Did you change your name? Oh no. Anyway, thanks for coming, man. I knew you had it easy. Yeah. If you feign death or vanish to Deadshot, he doesn't recast it ever, or just that one time. Probably just that one time, right? But don't worry, it's not a joke on high keys. No, I'm sure it's not. I'm just saying there was like very little to heal. Like I don't know what there was to actually heal because totally Gorgon. I like the variety of paladins in that dungeon. Just that one time, yeah. Well, you might get a good pattern on the last boss or get bad RNG. By bad RNG, you mean like the same person might get the dot over and over again. But it's nice the hunter, if he gets it, he can feign death. Oh, just the one time, I see, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, well I think that's gonna be it. We had a pretty good day. I actually enjoyed Holy Pally. It was fun. But yeah, I don't know. We can double AoE blast in a row, and then it gets super heck. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, I'm gonna end it here though. I want to go watch the Masters. So thanks, yeah, thanks for coming, guys. And yeah, it was a good run. So I'll be back on Tuesday, and we'll talk about PTR next week, okay? So I'm probably thinking Tuesday is going to be my DK, Wednesday is going to be alts, and then Friday, Saturday is going to be PTR. Hopefully it works out that way. If not, it might be Wednesday. I don't know. We'll talk about it Tuesday, though. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.